Hello, testing 1 2 3. I'm getting used to the new YouTube interface. You guys probably won't be able to. I think there's no difference on your end, but they changed the interface, man. It's so confusing for me. It's the stream interface. They changed it. They changed everything around, right? The title is always on top. Now it's at the bottom. The numbers are. The chat is like on the middle section, and then there's a. And then there's a shopping. Okay. Whatever that means. Separate weird stuff. Okay, let's catch up with some drama. Bunch of drama, man. Bunch of new drama. As per usual. Alright. Plenty of new things happening. Okay, so let's see. I want to check out this new game shortly. The new game. What is the new game? Everybody's streamer giving birth live. Isn't that like an old news by now? That's like 4 days ago, right? I don't know who that is, but yeah, that's like 4 to 5 days ago. It's not recent. But maybe you just heard of the news. Assassin's Creed Shadows. Boop. Mochi FM. Okay, let me see, what is this? Should I be pulling for Jiang Yu V0 or Florence V0? Ooh, that is very complicated, man. Jiang Yu or Florence? So you gotta ask yourself, which one are you going to improve, right? Your electric team or your hydro team, right? Like, let's be honest, like which one is more important, right? I think it's a bit more complicated because electric team is all surrounding leva, right? It's like you either get leva or you don't. But I think hydro team has much more flexibility because like Nikita is really strong, Tololo is really strong, right? Springfield is really strong, obviously, if you V6 her. And I feel like hydro team, I feel like has more potential to branch out, whereas when we talk about like electro team, is much more focused and fixated to that particular one. Same like corrosion, right? Corrosion is too reliant on Kluke right now. Now why is that a problem, right? That is so here's what I think will happen eventually, right? Like again, like you need to try to be able to see into the developer's vision moving forward. What is the plan here? What is the direction moving forward? I think they are trying to push into needing 2 teams of that element. I think that's what they're trying to do. I could be wrong, this because it haven't happened yet, right? It's just my prediction for now. But you know the phase clash? There's like 1 hydro, 1 burn, and then 1 physical, right? I think in the future, like once we have more and more characters, they're gonna do, okay, you might need 2 burn, 1 hydro, 2 physical, 1 corrosion. So that's what I think will happen. I have a feeling that's just going to be what is happening because right now we are getting more than enough characters to make 2 teams already, right? I mean, we are slowly getting there in CN, not in global, right? But in CN, it's like that's the direction that they are leaning towards. It feels like if you're looking at it from that angle, maybe Hydro team has much more flexibility to expand into 2 teams compared to something like right? Compared to something like that, right? Yo, Z Pro X, what up? Been so long since you watched a guitar stream. It's okay though. We've all been busy. We've all been there. I've been pretty busy myself, you know. Sometimes life happens. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you dropping by though. I appreciate you dropping by. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everything is going well for you guys, right? So I'll always be here, streaming, doing my usual stuff, pushing their 2-team agenda. That's just my thought, right? Based on what I'm seeing. Like, do you guys not feel that way, right? We're talking about Girls Frontline 2, by the way, right? I do think that seems to be the case, right? True that you are always there. I'm always here, man. I'm always here, doing what I love, what I like. We are discussing GFL2. Global feels like it's getting shafted with a rapid release schedule. Global is getting shafted with a rapid release schedule. It's like a double-edged sword, right? I would say it's a shaft, but it's also not really if you pay attention to the meta and you know what's ahead, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, think about it this way, right? We know like Florence is coming, Lin is coming, so we can make a decision. Okay, Florence or Lin, right? But in CN they don't have that. They don't have they don't have that luxury. Like, the next character that comes, okay, that's a character that they have to pull, or they have to wait until the end before the banner goes away, and then they'll be like, boom, right? So that's going to be something that can't help but come back for huge drama. Huge drama is happening every day, right? Huge drama is always going to be there. That's just going to be what it is. Let me see. I want to catch up with a bunch of things first. Obviously today there's this Mushoku Tensei collaboration. There's going to be a bunch of other things happening as well. I saw there's a Genshin live stream earlier today, right? Didn't have time to check that out. I guess we can look into it a little bit, and I just want to share with you guys the amazing visuals of Plant vs Zombies Doro edition. Doro is winning, alright? Doro is winning. So if you think Doro is losing, think again. And also, I haven't seen into the new update of Lost Sword. Should I look into the new update of Lost Sword, or will it be too much, right? Because I don't wanna... So there's more and more details, right? It's coming soon, really soon. This is too much though, this is too much. Can I even show this? Like, knowing that I'm streaming on YouTube, the place with kids. Oh my god, when kids look at this, oh my goodness, right? Okay, we'll look into that later, right? But I need to talk about the patch notes, but I can't talk about the patch because it's huge, because there's kids. Like, it's always the drama with kids, you know? You get what I'm saying? Like, YouTube, and then they say, okay, you cannot show this because there's kids, child safety. It's always about the child safety. You get, like, I understand that child safety is important, but why is it my fault that kids are here? You get what I'm saying? Like, you can't just be blaming, you know? Sometimes it's life is difficult, man. Life is difficult. Kids get out. They're always going to lurk. They're always going to watch. It's what it is, right? Need to get two different one. Kids don't understand huge. So, Genshin update, Luna 2. Luna 2. Always about the child. Why can't we just ban them? Because you don't know who is who, and that's why YouTube is doing the thing, right? The age verification. Age verification. We must learn to control ourselves like Demon Kim. Yo, somebody, do you guys, okay, context for anyone in the chat that maybe have not followed the stream in a while. Demon Kim. Why did I call him Demon Kim? Demon Kim. So we talk about this guy. Wait, did I spell his name wrong? Demon Kim. I think I stupid. I spelled his name wrong. Okay, so I talked about this guy a couple of days ago, right? He used to be an ex Genshin Impact streamer, right? He used to stream a lot of Genshin. So somebody in my Discord actually managed to scrape. Let me see. I saw something about him. They scraped 6 years ago. 6 years ago. Shit is so blown up, even GuitarRock made a video of it. Yup, the dog drama. There. I found an old screenshot of this ex-Hoyo streamer. He actually keeps spreading fake news before. Now all of his old posts are deleted. Demone Kim. Heads up for those who Fischl and Venti nerfs incoming. Wow. Who is this? If you know, you know, right? You might not watch the stream every day. Like, it's hard for me to explain the whole context, right? Only for people who follow my stream enough to know the lore, right? But anyways, it's a long story. It's too difficult for me to explain. If you are in the stream, you know who we're talking about. Yeah, anyways, this is going to be what it is, right? That was what he did last time, right? That was what he did last time, so there's going to be that, right? Again, very, very interesting stuff. You used to watch him when you play Genshin, so apparently people didn't like him because of that, eh? It's fake news. Hoyo only has done character changes. October 10 in 2020, just a few weeks after Genshin release, he was spreading fake news about nerfs. Wow, apparently that's what's happening, right? You used to watch Demon Kim when you played Genshin. Okay, that's how it is, right? That's the stuff. Okay, what is happening right now? So there's going to be Black Ops 7, okay, The Haunting, Call of Duty, Warzone. Is this Fortnite? Fortnite. Your Fortnite is so cool, man. Why aren't you guys playing Fortnite? Alright, like if you guys aren't playing Fortnite, I don't know what are you guys doing, man. Like, it's one of the best game, one of the best one, bestest game ever. So right now this is going to be what it is. Drama about this guy again. I remember this like it was yesterday. This looks like AI. I wouldn't be surprised if Fortnite used AI, right? Why Fortnite is for kids? I don't think Fortnite is for kids. I think Fortnite is for teenagers. But yeah, sure, you could. Kids is like Roblox, I guess, right? Fortnite is too much. Hopefully, I won't go crazy like Demon Kim. So you think I'm going to wake up one day and be like, no more gaming? Is it? You think I'm just going to wake up one day and be like, okay, I'm going to wake up one day and be like, delete every single guides I've made, all the tier lists, all deleted, and I'm going to be like, okay, self-help time. It's time for everyone to unleash their true potential. Andrew Tit version of me is coming out, is it? Andrew Tit version of me is coming out. Okay, let's see. What's the latest update of Demon Kim? The only way to win the game of life. It never gets easier, and why that's a good thing. You never change unless you change this. Stop chasing results, do this first. The 5 laws of self-respect. The 10 commandments of self-trust. Your parents lied to you, you're not special. Why you feel empty as a man? Stop making excuses by just doing the one thing. The 3 steps to real confidence. Okay, I like it, I like it. It's very deep, right? It's very, very deep. Can't wait for the meta change. AI generated self-help. I don't think it's AI generated. Brutal truth for men. Why people disrespect you? Okay, we're gonna watch that, guys. We need to find out why people disrespect you. Do you guys want to know why people disrespect you? That's very important, right? Also, if you guys haven't buy the book, make sure you guys buy the book, alright? On his channel, there's an Amazon link. Alright, you can buy the book. You hate Fortnite? Yo, chill out, man. Reroll your life, guys. Guys, if you guys haven't already, it's time to reroll your life. What are you guys still doing? Playing games every day. What do you mean playing Gunner games? Reroll your life. Stop playing Gunner games. Okay? Start playing real games. Alright? Real. Alright? Like Fortnite, FIFA 2025. Real games, guys. And Ghost of Yotei, if you guys haven't already, alright? That's a real game. Oh, speaking of Ghost of Yotei, let me show you guys something about Ghost of Yotei, right? I was going to be like, wow, this is insane. Ghost of Yotei, what is this? Oh, I was watching this video earlier. Ghost of Yotei. Yotei. Oh, is there an update to the Hassan drama? Apparently there's an update to the Hassan drama, is it? Why reroll, just go full whale? No, you need to reroll your life. You need to reroll your life, alright? Man, this Hassan drama is kind of wild, man. It's kind of wild. Where is it? Let me show you guys. Likes. Huge! Oh my... Huge! How can anyone be this huge, right? Like, there's no way possible. But apparently in Girls Frontline 2, it's possible. Okay, let me find it. Let me find where is the reroll the life kind of thing? Reroll the life. Okay, there's this drama about this game, right? Guess what game just came out? Battlefield 6. So IGN gave it a 5. Okay, if you guys are thinking of playing Battlefield 6, what are you doing with your life? Why are you playing trash, mediocre game? You should be playing 9 out of 10 Dragon Age Veilguard. If you guys haven't already played this, 9 out of 10, bro. Bro. Okay, let's see. Battlefield 6. A safe, dull reimagining of what Battlefield once was, rather a bold reinvention of what it could be. Call of Duty Black Ops 6. An excellent string of missions that offer variety and flexibility come together to make Black Ops 6 the best Call of Duty campaign in many years. So Battlefield 6 sucks, is it? Battlefield sucks. Call of Duty is the one, isn't it? They got 700k on Steam. Okay, but if they got 700k, who do you trust? Steam or IGN? Of course you trust IGN, right? Like, why would you? IGN is number one. Like, who is number one? IGN, right? Like, they are the number one journalism, gaming journalist company. Look at this picture. He don't play it. I mean, this makes the most sense, right? This is the most accurate. You're only good to pronounce. You're only good to only good to pronounce, eh? Okay, I got distracted. What was the one that I was supposed to show? I was supposed to show the other one. Give me a moment. I was supposed to show you guys the yeah, this one. Okay, Ghost of Yotei. So apparently the ending of Ghost of Yotei basically is about two lesbians raising a kid together. So this is the ending. So they got married, right? They raised a... I don't know if they got married or not. They were your father's favorite even as a boy. Okay. So this is the ending. Ghost of Walkies? Ghost of Walkies? Oh, so the child is at the back, is it? So why aren't you guys playing the best game, man? The best game. Walkies Classic? Walkies is important, alright? It's important. So how else do you spread this, right? Outer looks like that. Grandpa and up. Grandpa and up. Ghost of Walkies. Okay. So I think it's very important. It's very important to have this agenda being pushed. So this is just going to be what it is. What? I mean, yeah, it's just the ending. I don't know about Last of Us 2, but apparently they say it's something similar as well. If it's something similar, then that's going to be pretty cool as well, right? Pretty cool all across the board. But there's always going to be something going on with this stuff. It's a woke Timu version of Ghost of Tsushima. I'm not sure if it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is or maybe it's not. Okay, let me see. Oh yeah, Brown Dust 2 have a live stream, guys. Make sure you guys look into it. Brown Dust 2 is going to have a live stream this coming week. Have we seen this? Oh, we saw that already. Not Monday. Where did I saw the... Oh, it's on Twitter, right? Give me a moment. It's on Twitter. Twitter. So I'm really excited for that. TLOU made me love single father raising a daughter trope so much it made me cry at ZZZ Seed story. Wow. The Last of Us, they killed the best character. Wait, how do you know they killed the best character? Just because... Is it not supposed to have a third one? What if there's a Last of Us 3? Right? You never know, like... You shouldn't assume that 2 is the last one. There might be a Last of Us 3. Last of Us 4. Last of Us will never die, right? What's that guy? What's that guy again? Pedro Pascal. It's not Pedro Pascal. Who's the guy again? The woke guy, right? But the guy, the writer, right? You're crying for ZZZ story. Whenever you search Brown Ass 2, GuitarRock video always at top. I have to scroll down one whole page to get the Brown Dust 2 official YouTube channel. Okay, so are you blaming me now? Are you blaming me now for... Yeah, my channel needs to be pushed down. Yeah, right. This is too much. Nail Drugman? Yes, that's the one. That is the one, right? Okay, let's do the pools first, guys. We are going to jump into... Wait. Why is my category not changed? Give me a moment. Brown Dust 2, NIKKE. I'm in Brown Dust 2 category. So why did it say I'm in the other one? Halloween update? Yeah, Halloween update. So what are my predictions, right? So far, I think a lot of you guys didn't play Brown Dust 1. Let me dig up my folder. So in the first Brown Dust, right, we have a couple of Halloween characters, namely Beatrice. Let me see if I can find it. Halloween character. Celia has this costume for Brown Dust 1. This is Celia, right? She has this costume for Brown Dust 1 where she has this Christmas one. I thought it was pretty cool. So this was the Christmas one. I feel like they should bring it here to Brown Dust 2 as well. But then again, it's up to them, right? It's up to them if they want to bring that in or not. Let me see. Helena's costume, we have one as well right here. This one is going to be Helena's costume. You have no time for the live stream. It's okay. It's live. Oh shoot, which one is this again? This is one of her first costume. The one that symbolizes stuff. Where is Halloween? Oh, have you guys ever seen Zenith's default? This is how she looks like. Zenith actually looks like this. But I'm not sure if in Brown Dust 2 she's supposed to have Chinese Helena. I'm not sure if she's supposed to have a what is that? Because we... Oh, so she do look a bit different, right? So if you look at... She also has this costume. Pajama costume. I hope they make one for her. This one is a very good... Very good costume in Brown Dust 1. And... we got Yuri when she's older. I don't know if they'll ever do this. I appreciate Yuri when she's older. Oh, you guys know Brown Dust 2 is actually prequel, right? It was 20 years before Brown Dust 1. So this was Yuri when she's actually in Brown Dust 1. In Brown Dust 2, she's younger. But yeah. Zenith is your favorite character? Oh, look at this. Not this one. You see, this is all my thumbnails back then when I did for the boss for Brown Dust 1. Do I have the Wilhelmina skin? Wilhelmina, okay, Wilhelmina, this is how she looks like in Brown Dust 1. Look at this. This is Wilhelmina dress. I hope she has it. I hope Wilhelmina is going to need more Yuri. This is too much. This is too much, right? I do agree, this is too much as well. So the only character that needs more costumes, I hope they introduce some of the older ones. My favorite is Veronica. Veronica might not work in Brown Dust. Might not work in Brown Dust 2 though. Right, Brown Dust 1 she was really strong. One of the highest support. Is that Brave 9-1? No, it's Brown Dust 1. Oh yeah, have I shown you guys this one? Back then they have gender band skins as well for Alec. This is how Alec looks like. They want gender band skins. Alright. Alec now is a dude. But Alec was a dude back then, but they have gender band skins for some character. Which is very interesting. How many screenshots of Brown Dust 1 I have? A lot. I make a lot of Brown Dust 1 videos back then. I think I have a total of 1000 Brown Dust 1 video collectively in this channel and GuitarRock Gaming, right? GuitarRock Gaming was the reason why... Brown Dust 1 was the reason why I made GuitarRock Gaming. It's like a long history, but you can look it up, right? Basically, this channel got hacked for a while, and then I made the other channel. And then it took YouTube like 6 months for me to... Is it 6 months, 7 months for me to get back this channel? And then by that time, I have like 10k subscribers in GuitarRock Gaming. Then I'm like, okay. Brown Dust 1 is how you found me. Let me see. There's a bunch of very interesting ones. This was one of the meta character in Brown Dust 1. I remember, Seth. But it's a dude though, right? This is also one of the character in Brown Dust 1 that's very broken back then. Is there gender band Jaden? I don't think there was. I don't think there was gender band Jaden. Brown Dust 1 was so cool, man. Was it not cool? Oh, they removed this girl completely, right? It's no longer there. They removed... The girl is like completely gone, right? Is she still there? Because I remember chapter 1, it used to be... We used to have a chapter 0, like they chase in the village and stuff, in the small market. But I think they removed that. Now no more of this Roxanne. Roxanne doesn't appear anymore. Right? Roxanne, no more. This is one of the 3 4 stars. Leave Jaden alone. Leave Jaden alone, right? Jaden needs to be left alone. By the way, this guy is insane. I hope he make it to Brown Dust 2. This is Dwayne. Back then is very broken. Hit 3 tiles to the back. Does true damage. This is how Refitia looks like in Brown Dust 1, by the way. Brown Dust 1. This is how she looks like. And then we also have this, right? This is how she looks like in Brown Dust 1. This was the Octos. Oh, I remember this girl. Oh, Rafina has a cool costume in Brown Dust 1 actually. Rafina has... This one is one of the cooler costumes for Brown Dust 1 actually. From the airport. Let me see if I can find... Yeah, we got a bunch of cool looking characters. There's some that appears in Brown Dust 2. You guys might have seen it before, like Mamone. I think you guys have seen it before if you read the story. She only appears in the story. She haven't become a character yet. I hope she become a character eventually, right? Why they changed Rafina? No, it's not changed, that's a costume. That's a costume as a whole. But Brown Dust 1 has a bunch of cool costumes. Let's just say that a bunch of cool ones, right? But yeah, this was one of my favorite characters back then, Cowley. I hope she make it to Brown Dust 1. Cowley is huge, man. Huge. I hope she make it to Brown Dust 2. And then there's this character called Karin. And then there's this character called Kaylin. Like Brown Dust 1's art is really good, man. It's just the game. It looks a bit chibi, I get it, right? Need muscle mummies. There's muscle dudes in Brown Dust 1, right? You got dudes like this. This is a character, 4 star. But man, this is so cool, man. Brown Dust 1, so cool. Muscular dudes. Muscular dudes. Okay. Yeah, this guy is a 4 star Kral. Isn't Brown Dust 2 chibi too? Yeah, but higher quality, right? Oh, this was Cry, I'm sure you guys know. Cry story is a bit interesting. Let's see. Yeah, there was way back potential back then, I feel like. Oh, this guy you guys know, right? He sucked in Brown Dust 1, but you guys have seen him before in the Evil Castle there. Cry partner is a woman Samai, right? Cry is still the same. Yeah, some of them are still the same. I don't know if they'll ever bring this girl back. I think she will be there eventually. I think Foxy will eventually come back. She was 40 years old in Brown Dust 1. She was 40 years old in Brown Dust 1. So Brown Dust 2, I think she will be 20 years old because it's minus 20, right? So she also has a dress variant back then. Alice has a costume as well. So this is her costume. She has a swimsuit costume back then, right? You're seeing nostalgia. Nostalgia is important, right? Sometimes looks pretty good for 40. Yeah, that was like back then, right? This was Elijah. Oh, I wonder if she will appear in Brown Dust 2. She's quite an important character actually. You know how Wilhelmina is like the leader of Bayron? She's like the leader of Allen, which is the like a supposedly like African region in the game. They need to remove Cry. I hope she makes it back, but I'm not sure if she will be too young, because if you look at the story, back then she was quite strong, very strong. Ileana was there. Ileana has this Korean group called Bigs that back then that they did, right? Is there any dark skin rifles? There are a lot. There are quite a lot, right? But mostly it's from the Allen region that I mentioned, right? So this one was Andolin. She's always carrying the coffin. One of the more interesting characters. Oh, this guy. This guy is supposed to be Leclis's master. But we have Leclis, but we don't have him. I wonder why. Very interesting. Sigmund probably won't make it. I mean Adian, what did I say, Sigmund? Is your goat Velfen in Brown Dust 2? Unfortunately, no. Can't have dude anymore. Oh, do you guys remember her? She appears in Brown Dust 2. I'll be spoiling the story if I say it, but during the part where, you know, she came down with Grand Hilde. This was her, right? Ada. She's supposed to be Grand Hilde's master. Ada smash the goddess. Ada smash, man. Ada smash. Yo, Jesus Mendes, what up? And also her. Do you guys remember her? She appeared in the story for Wilhelmina. She was the head mistress. I think she will be a character eventually, right? She will be a head mistress. She was a head mistress in the Wilhelmina school, the one that hired... Yeah, if you guys read the story, right? The event story. The art style is always so detailed. It's always so detailed, right? There's a lot of cool dudes, but dudes will no longer be a thing, right? Dwayne was so strong back then. Dr. Morgan is there. She's actually there if you read the mechanical story. She's actually there. He's actually there. You're disappointed with the collab? You thought they're gonna have story packs. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Story packs? Dr. Logic. I think she's a 4-star. She's a lower rarity, I think. This one I stopped playing during this. During this, they start adding NFT, I remember. Can you guys imagine Brown Dust with NFT? NFT is not good, right? Do you guys remember like 2 years ago, every game has NFT? And people thought NFT was the future. What happened then? If NFT was the future, what happened? Which Aries skin is the one to pull for first? Both are meh, man. Like, I'm gonna be like, just get the one that you like. You're gonna get the default one for free though, by the way, right? Hoping Brown Dust 2 get Isekai alter gender. Just want to see female Alec again. Brown Dust with non-function NFT. Do I miss Brown Dust 1? Not really. If I want to see Brown Dust 1, I can go back and look at my videos again, right? I have so much videos for Brown Dust 1. Like thousands of videos, man. I make so much video for that game. So it's not that big of a deal. You can always go back and look at it. Just get female Alec with a new name. Yeah, anyways, yeah, so next week they are going to have the Halloween broadcast. I'm not sure who they are going to reveal. That's going to be always very difficult to say. Probably it's going to be a new character, right? The only character that I know that they have Halloween costumes in the past is going to be for Seir, but I don't think so because Seir is pretty much a complete character, right? So this is Seir in Brown Dust 1. This is Seir's Brown Dust 1 Halloween costume. So this was exclusively back then. But yeah, hopefully they reveal some actually cool looking stuffs right there, right? NFT is Kami. Okay, let me do some pulls. We're gonna jump into it. Do some pulls. Alright? So, Mushoku Tensei. $5.4%. Okay. Settings. So now is a pretty good time to play the game if you guys are wondering, right? Because we get a lot of this free stuff right here, dice and all of these things are going to be very good. And of course there's like festival coupon going on, those things, right? Those things. Make sure you guys go to the event. You have to always remember to come here to spin this thing around. Wait, are they introducing Roxy at a later stage? No, Roxy is here. So Roxy I already maxed both. Okay, so I can still get Ares if I want to. So the dice game, right? You have to go and do that. I can come here to claim everything in the mailbox. Is it worth to +5 the collab characters? I've already made a video talking about that, but it depends, right? It's too complicated for me to explain right now. It depends on you. It really depends on you. You have to watch that video, man. I know you might not want to, and I get it, but I don't want to give you a wrong information because I purposely make a video for that particular reason. But it's just it's really dependent on you, right? Because one character is strong in PvP, one costume is has a blade as replacement. You might have to check that out just to get a better idea, right? They should both get updated. Should they both get updated, right? If you care about PvP, just get this one, right? Just get this costume, get to +5. And you might be typing, oh, but who cares about PvP? Then like it's always going to be difficult to have that, right? Difficult to have those things. This patch is the end of FOMO. FOMO. For me, I will be getting Ares. I will get a couple more copies for Ares because those are going to be very important. Get copies of Ares. So hopefully get my third team ready because that's going to be the important one. Through the buff you can get anything. Okay, let me see. I will try to do... I will do one. Yeah, I will get one more copy. If you guys are only going to get one copy, just get it at the end. Alright, get it at the end, which is next week, I believe, right? So that's going to be the one. There's free daily pools every day. So you can benefit from that as well. Get this. You played Brown Dust 2 for waifus, no PvP, no story, nothing. Okay, that's fine then. Right, you can play whatever for whatever reason you want, right? That's going to be how most people are going to play their games until they started taking things seriously. Then their perspective of the game change, right? Usually that's where things happens. Play for this. Brown Dust 2 is a great game for that. There are some guides to say to get +5 and UR weapon for Ares. Only if you're an Ares is the cat. Only if you're a end game player. I wouldn't recommend new players to use her because she's still more niche unless you need a third team, right? Like if you're an end game player. Like I said, I already make a video for that. You can check that out if you want to. It's a bit long of an explanation. I don't want to like always repeat myself, right? Because it's number one, I don't want to give in. The reason why I don't want to repeat myself on the stream because here's the thing, right? Like I know a lot of people expect me to be able to always remember things, but making videos is very hard because you need to do research. and then you need to compile all the information, put it in that video, right? Sometimes I just can't answer things on stream because I don't want to have a different answer afterwards. I don't want to have inconsistency, right? So if somebody come and ask me, I will just say, hey, check out that video, I already make the video. Because if I say something different now, I will get blamed for it. I will get blamed for it, and also I'm playing a lot of games, right? I can't remember every single thing. But that's pretty much what it is, right? Okay, I will get 1 copy of Ares. Just playing the game, it adds up quickly. Play the game, get the gems. That's just what it is. That's what it is, right? Then... Okay. Okay. Let me see. I got this. I won't go in already. They kind of meh now. Maybe they're kind of more meh-ish. Okay, so let me get 1. Will this be it though? I hope this is it. The thing is a bit slow now. Come on. Give me 1 Ares. That's all I ask. 1 Ares. Okay, is this it? Is this it? Oh shoot. Oh, later? Oh, later the dude. Later the dude. Okay, +2. +2. So that's going to be how it is, right? Yeah, I've gone from all games for so long, I don't know what I should do in anything. Just do the dailies if you want to come back, right? Okay, so +2 is here. Come on. I need something, just 1. No more dude. No more dude. Later is best dude. Is it though? I thought Jaden is. Jaden is the best dude. Wait, who is this? Oh, it is, okay. So that's going to be a +3. Okay, that's the one. That's the one that I'm looking for. Okay, +3. We get this. We get it out of the way. So this is going to be +4. Oh my goodness. 2. Yo, this might be the luckiest collab pulls I've ever done, man. Darren Banner cook you hard. That's what it is, right? Darren is supposed to be tough. It's supposed to be difficult to get. Oh shoot, that's not it. Who is this? Okay, already max her. Already max her. We still take the golden threads. Wait, did I already max her or is she at +4? 1 more Ares. 1 more Ares. Okay. Will this be it? Yes! Okay, that's going to be +3. Oh, +3. Okay. No, it's +4. That's a lot. That's a lot. +4. Alright, that's as much as it gets. I get back 20 tickets from that. So make sure you guys get your first free copy of Roxy. You get 1 Ares. Oh, you get 1 more Ares right here. I don't have to +5. I just throw the dice. 6, 2. There, I just get 1 more Ares. Wow. Okay, I don't have to do that anymore. I don't have to go for the extra pulls. Come to the mailbox and claim. Wait, is it not in the mailbox? Okay. So there we go. I forgot you get 1 more copy from that even for veteran players, right? So if I want to, I will try to +5 the other one. But I got pretty lucky. Got pretty lucky right there, man, which is kind of insane. Just like that. I'm gonna hit the free draw now. Nah, it's fine. If I get more, it will convert anyways, right? So we'll just take that. But for me, it's more of the, do I have a weapon? I don't have a weapon, I think. I think I have Roxy's weapon, but I don't have Aris's weapon. Because her weapon, let me see. This one is not, right? This one is the recent dagger thing. Okay. Yeah, I do not have the, wait, this is a weapon? Oh no, that's an accessory. Yup, I might consider getting the weapon, but usually if I want to prove a weapon, I'll do it on the last day. And I will advise you guys to do the same as well, because you never know, you might get some free stuff along the way. Along the way could be... What did I just unequip from her? Oh shoot, I'll just give something like this. Okay, GG. What is the number for the gears? Is that new? What is the number? Which number? Oh, you mean this one, is it? The 24 thing? So before this, basically the number is a combination of the SSS or whatever, right? So basically it's like a rating. 24 means it's higher. Because people don't really know what this means. Like SSB, like which one is better, SSB or BSS, right? So they added this rating to help you to be able to see. So SSB is 18. So this one is... CCS is 15. So SSB is better than CCS. Does it make sense? I think a lot of people probably never go and read this particular thing about the... when you refine, right? They basically mention it right here in the refinement. Where is the thing? So it's under the probability right here, right? Which one you can get? So it's just to explain the rating of the gear overall. So the third one is usually the most valuable. The first two are the least valuable. So I think this one is still SSB is still worse than BBS, which CAS is higher. Is BBS 17? Why do I have so many CBS? But the fin gear one do confuse people though. So BBS is 18, right? BBS is 18, SSB is 18, so these two are actually the same rating, right? You didn't realize the third one was the best one? Yeah, the third one actually gives you the most... The third one is the best one. So if you get BBS, that's the best one. SBB is like 15 or something, right? So this number is supposed to help you to be able to tell what is the higher rating of your gear. If you are trying to refine it, right? Your top DPS, you'll try to get 19 and above. 19 and above is, you know, ideally you want to try to opt in for that. But I feel like just get one good gears. I mean a couple of good gears, couple of good sets. 19 is ABS. BAS is like about 21, right? I heard. That's going to be the stuff. But yeah, the rating stuff, ideally it just comes in naturally once you get used to it. So somebody was complaining about what? What was somebody complaining about? About Mushoku Tensei story, is it? Somebody say there's no story, but there is story though. Yeah, there's story here. I already read the story before. After 18 it gets so much harder. Anyone knows what Florence scales with? Wait, what do you mean? What's the question again? You're talking about the attachments, is it? Just regular stuff. Pistol, but it's like just regular attack percent stuff, right? Attack and you know, if you want to build her attack, crit damage, etc. After 18 it gets much harder. Your goal shouldn't be trying to get everything plus 18, right? Your goal should be trying to getting as much gears as you like. If you're still early on, right? I think you're still early on, so you want to focus on those things first. Dude. Sometimes you get dude. Get this. I wish they add at least like one new character, it would be nice, right? But you know what? That's life sometimes. Life is about Not getting a new character sometimes. Oh, Kevin Kirk, have you seen this one? Is Kevin Kirk still there? Have you seen the fat lady? The fat lady is it can be very offensive. Very offensive, right? Should I even show it? I don't know if I want to show it, right? It can be a little bit offensive for some people. I think Kevin Kirk will be like, that's too much. And you know what? I agree. I agree, it's too much, right? Is Kevin Kirk here though? He's not here. He'll make him jump back to the game. It's too much. They make fat woman. Fat woman? Too much. Oh my goodness. So that's what it is, right? You forgot to log in to Brown Dust 2? You've been playing with Yomi the lolly. Yomi the lolly is what it is, right? That's the one. That's the one that you need. Scale. The scaling. The scaling is the important one, right? But at least we get more variety for the element, the wind element, which I do appreciate, right? When is the next game? The next one is going to be... I literally mentioned earlier there will be a live stream coming this Monday for the Halloween. Live stream in 3 days. October 17, we'll be watching it. Venaka can go with here. Yeah, Venaka can buff wind damage, right? Wind damage is going to be what you need. Not necessarily go with her, but like they work decent. They work decently okay. Will there be a prestige eclipse? Am I excited for CZN? Am I excited for Chaos Zero Nightmare? Yup. I'm more excited for Chaos Zero Nightmare than I was for the latest and greatest iPhone 17 release, right? Because I know like a lot of my friends was like lining up to buy the latest and greatest iPhone. I actually have a friend that was camping outside a shop for 6 hours to get the latest and greatest. He got the iPhone 17 Pro Max or whatever. But yeah, I'm definitely more excited for CZN for sure. But you know what? I'm just saying that to offend iPhone lovers in the chat, right? Latest and greatest gacha game. Buy iPhone can use Sora AI. Sora AI. That's the important one. Sora AI is important. Hey! Hey! You're an Apple shield, but you never came out for a new phone. Wait, why not? How can you call yourself... You can't just call yourself Apple Shield and then you're never going to camp. If you're an Apple Shield, you gotta do what it takes. You gotta do what it takes, you know? OZ is a fake shield? Is OZ a fake shield, guys? He doesn't care about Apple anymore. Things have changed now. No camping means a brokey. This is... Why do people... I don't understand why people camp for Apple iPhone, but they don't camp for iPad or MacBook. Why is that? Is iPhone like the best thing? Like I don't see people do that for iPad or MacBook. Like that part I'm kind of curious, right? Because it's just... I guess it's just because nobody cares about them as much. Or they will never run out of stock. No iPhone drama. iPhone... Buy a new MacBook every year. Is there even new MacBook every year? I actually don't know. Do they have a new MacBook every year? I feel like it's mostly the iPad, right? Maybe I should start buying package again. What do you guys think? Should I start buying package again in this game? and then have 500,000 gems, and then people are gonna come, how do you get so much gem? How do you get so much? Saving Brown Dust 2 funds. Brown Dust 2 funds. Get the prestige skin instead. There's no prestige skin. What are you talking about, man? Man, what are we talking about, man? Less hype and demand. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to remind you guys, right? There will be a Stella Sora stream on Sunday. So make sure you guys remember. So Stella Sora stream on Sunday, Brown Dust 2 stream on Monday, Wuthering Wave stream on Tuesday, Zenless Zone 0 update on Wednesday, Snowbroke update on Thursday, and massive huge cowgirl on Thursday. Okay, make sure you guys remember, alright? It's very important. It's very important. Stop asking the Blue Protocol this, date game that. Like, nobody cares about this dying stuff, man. Stop it with the dying stuff, alright? Those things, they are dying. We don't, like, stop asking people, stop gaslighting people into playing games that are dying, man. What are you guys doing? It's 2025, guys. Alright, if you want to gaslight people, at least ask people to play Ghost or Yotei. Ghost or Yotei is better, right? Cowgirl on Thursday. Cowgirl on Thursday, right? That's the important one. Dying and region block. Dying deeds. Okay, let's look at it and let's look at the dying game, right? Dying game is important. Where is it? Where is it? Huge. Where is it? Doro. Cowgirl is hype. Cowgirl is indeed hype, right? There's a new Black Beacon update on Wednesday. I haven't have the Black Beacon installed. Probably will never play it, but we'll see. You save your standard pools for Cowgirl. You might get her on standard. What are the odds though, right? What are the specific odds that's going to happen? Black Beacon in 2025? That's what it is, right? There's a lot of big fans of that particular one. Okay, let me do this first. I'll just quickly speed run the dailies because I need to get a bunch of gold. Hopefully, I'll be able to finish my PvP guide by this week, right? So water, we get that, and then people can make a much more considerate judgment on those things. Do I need to do any quick quest? No quick quest requirements, right? Don't forget about Iteria restart double XP. I happen to get both Neo Bedivere and Eva off standard during their banners. Okay. That's what it is. That's the important one, right? When you got multiple different important things, why even need to go 3 different separate one? Do this, do that. Do you think it's good to change all the almost to body label in the NIKKE shop? Body label. The almost to body label. No, you shouldn't convert it to body label, convert it to the other one. Convert it to the new most. Whatever the name is called, right? Cyrus from Snowbreak is coming out soon as well. Yeah, that's next week, right? Next week there's a lot of things. Refine this. Wait, I didn't do any of this. Alright, you gotta do some of this. Okay, this one I already own. So they tell you what you own and what you haven't owned, which is a good thing. All updates but too much Azure Promelia. Too much. I'm not sure if it's... What? Azure Promelia is cool and all, but do we really need Azure Promelia, right? You get what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Do you guys really need Azure Promelia? I think Arknight's Enfield. Arknight's Enfield is the one. Arknight's Enfield is the one that we should be looking forward to. Check out Glappy Diner sales, alright. I actually appreciate this one because they always remind you. You believe in factory gaming? Factory gaming is important. Play Genshin instead. Genshin, we check out the updates and see how it has become. And then we'll play it. Wait, that's Rafitia, okay. Why is it so dark? On the lights, man. One more. 5, right? Same one again. Okay. Okay. So we don't need to do the extra one. It's very interesting. You're never going to play Genshin unless Mr. Beast make you. Why Mr. Beast? What? Wait, I don't get the relationship between that. Enfield has unique stuff. Enfield and NTE. But yeah, I feel like open world games, the hype is going to it's going to be quite interesting, right? I think it's going to be like all of them are going to compete amongst each other. Okay. Pay you to play Genshin. I mean, like, you're playing the other games, right? Why do you need to get paid to play Genshin? You can play the other games and that's fine. Okay, did this reset? Did this reset, right? It did reset, okay. No, it didn't reset. I need to move forward or else I'll stuck here forever. There's like life. And this thing, do you guys push this one or no? Make sure you guys push this. This is very important, or else you don't get the tickets. I mean, not tickets, refining crystals, right? Refining crystals are so important. Am I going to play Duet 9 Abyss? Duet 9 Abyss is not a gacha game, alright? Do you know what that means? That means, let's see, Law N, should I take? No. Eclipse is fine. I need one of the supports to show up. Oh crap. Oh no, this is bad. Oh man, this is really bad. Okay, take you. Why don't they always show up, man? Fair was just curious. Did I answer your question? I forgot if I answered your question or not. Do this. 50-50 your chances. Why do people play this game mode? It's so big. Because it's roguelite. People hate roguelite. Or do they like roguelite? I assume they like roguelite, right? Latrice is there. Should I get it? Okay, this one can be helpful. Oh shoot, can I afford to buy one of them? Darian is here. Really? Really, not a single support show up? Not even Therese? Come on. Okay, that's pretty good. Again, nobody's shown up. Very interesting. I might have to use the reset then. I might have to start using the reset. If that's the case. People want 10 seconds daily? I don't think people want 10 seconds daily. I think people just want something that's fun, right? If something is fun, they'll play it. The problem with a lot of these things is like, it's fun but it gets repetitive, right? So therefore it becomes, it's fun the first time, and then it just, over time it just change. Just do the sum of the first floor, they give you tickets. Tickets are important, right? Am I gonna die? Still alive. You got to level 8, so you can't do it. Level 8 is good, alright? Just get as much as you can. I think level 8 you get most of the rewards already. The one that you're missing out is a bit of refinement crystals, which is you know, just to do the gear thing, which is still important, but you're not missing out on like crazy stuff. Oh shoot. Restores 25 at the start of each turn. This one makes more sense. Oh, I have to trade? Oh crap, I didn't know I have to trade. Just do level 5 for tickets? Yeah, you can do that. You can do level 5 for tickets. Ran out of gems for this collab. Hope you have enough. Oh my goodness. These goblins are tanky. They are really tanky. I do have the healing buff. You're always hungry for refinement crystal. Need to wait for the live stream, then decide whether or not to pull for the collab. If you need to wait to decide, you probably don't need the need the collab characters, right? Because let's be honest, the live stream is gonna hype you up to basically get the latest character, because it's the latest thing, right? And you're just gonna follow everyone else. And I think that's just how it is, because everybody, that's just what they are going to do, right? What they will be doing is that latest and greatest. FOMO. FOMO, stacks or more. Take that. Take this. Therese, okay, I could make use of that. Therese, all this sucks. I'll just buy that, man. That's so cheap. I'll just buy that. Ooh. I feel like I should do one more. Should I do one more refresh? Finally. Finally we get one Liberta. At least I can do a physical threat maybe. Hopefully she appears here. This one is tough though. Give back some SP. I think I'm gonna die here. When is Helen coming to global? You can't wait anymore. Helen is never coming to global. Because global will. Global will. Global will what? WOS. Global World. World what? EO. Okay. How do you grind all of the entire gems? How do I grind all of the entire gems? Should we tell him, guys? Should we actually break it to him? The cold hard truth of Brown Dust 2. Should we actually tell him, right? Because I don't want to like ruin somebody's life. I don't want to ruin somebody's day. I don't want to ruin somebody's weekend. But just for you, I will tell you the cold hard truth. Alright? I'll tell you the cold hard truth. It's going to be very upsetting. It's going to be very upsetting, and you're not going to like the answer. The answer is just play the game. Like really, just play the game. And you might be like, okay, this guy is bullshitting me. This streamer is a liar. His face is a scammer face, and I get it. I get it. You might not realize it now, but if you just do what I say, play the game, the next 3 months, you will understand that gems go up. They never go down. And yeah, you don't have to listen to me. You can go and ask someone else, right? You can go and ask someone else. That's the answer, right? You don't play the game. You think that things come free. Oh shit. Yup. You think that I have a secret hack or something, but the truth is, it's actually just that simple, right? Doesn't make them richer while EOS. Your gem went down today? Yeah, but are you an active player though? I think a lot of people like when I say this, there's no way for me to say this without sounding condescending, and I don't want to be condescending and like mocking people, right? But I actually like, it's just, if your gems is going down, you're probably not doing something. Like, are you playing the game, right? Are you actually logging in daily? Number one, are you actually like this one? Are you actually doing this? Are you actually playing Tower of Salvation? Because this one gives gems. Are you actually trying to play the game, right? Because I feel like most people that ask that question, they are like T-word, right? Very offensive. T-word, they don't play the game or something. And I used to do that actually. I used to play Brown Dust too, like once every 3 days. But once I start doing dailies, boom, boom. You got 300k gems just for playing daily? Yeah. Like, some of you guys here would know what I'm talking about if you guys are an active player. But the guys who are not active player will say that I'm lying. But I can never argue with those people, right? How can I argue with people who don't want to play the game? Does it make sense? But if you guys, you guys know, right? Those people that play the game, you guys know how generous the game is and stuff like that, right? I don't need to like argue about this. All I'm here is just enjoying this game, you know, just enjoy the game, and that's all that matters. Keyword mention, the tourists. Yeah, if somebody is asking that question, they are probably not playing the game, right? Oh, should take Libertad. Boom. Problem solved. Problem solved. Okay, get that. Even if somebody is like saying that they are, I think they are just lying to push their point. In most cases, because like, yeah, I've been playing the game and I stopped spending money and my gems never go down. I think this game is just generous. You just gotta do all the events and stuff. And when I say play the game, of course I mean play the game, right? Like daily, not just play the game, log in once a week. 70k gems save up, but bad luck on the pulls. You're 30k down. Yeah, it goes back up, right? Oh shoot, there's all still. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Wait a second. I shouldn't be using you then, right? Because why would I? Yeah, that would destroy the chain. Destroy the chain, destroy the ecosystem. How is this not enough? This has to be enough. This has to be enough. Damn, that's not enough. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Yeah, thank you than I thought. 1, 2, 3. I guess I can do this as well. Remove Livia. But Livia's my favorite. Plus she's cheap. Cheap as heck. Once I heal the other two, then I get the other two out of the way. Yumi. Dolby, get this. You play Brown Master daily since launch. Miss a few events at most. Only 260k gems because bad luck and pull on too many units too. I feel like are you like doing everything, right, including like guild rates and stuff? Are you like is your guild in like the top percent? Are you in my guild? I don't even know, right? But there's a lot of things that you might be not doing, right? Like, are you doing the boss as well, the Fiend Hunter boss, to at least level 10 every single season? Those, are you doing like events? Events gives quite a lot, right? I'm talking about the events like those dice thing that you get and those things, right? Those things. No DOT. Oh, should I just go on with DOT, I think. Just go with DOT. It comes down to luck. I hit 100 PT a lot. Yeah, if you hit 100 PT a lot, that means you also are going to eventually get lucky. Luck doesn't just stay at the same. Luck goes up and down. I mean, that's just how it works, just common sense, right? You might only be remembering the times that you get unlucky, and you might not be calibrating to the time that you got lucky, that you one tap. When your team magic. But I am Libertar main though. If I take this, do I have enough for this? I do. +5 all costumes and got their weapons since release as free to play. Free to play, by the way. You might just one tap and forget about it. People tend to associate bad luck and remember them more, for sure, right? Oh, let me get this. And... what the... oh no, it's too fat. Really, it's too fat? Too fat. Really? Should I just put Zenless as bait? Oh wait. Oh shoot, I don't have enough. The correct way would be to sacrifice Latris. So that I can do this. That's gonna be so painful. Your character died like that? Yup. Supposed to happen, man. Ooh, that's so painful. It's about this fat guy. Yeah, this is a very bad setup because I didn't get magic. If this was Helena, they would have all died, I think. SP is an issue. SP. SP. Okay, how about this? Let me try something. Even though this seems dumb. Oh, that guy is going first. That guy is going first. And that can be fixed by just me doing this. Oh, I can do this then. I can do this and I'll be safe. Right?
Hey!
Oh wait, I can't do that. I can't. Livia has to be in the middle. Yeah, that's a big headache. Maybe this would solve the issue? No, because this is still 3. Oh, this would solve the issue. Can Eclipse survive that? Let me see.
Hey! Huh?
I can't believe Zenith can't tank that. Usually Zenith can. Oh, he died to DOT? That's unfortunate.
Eh? Sir! Huh?
Maybe should have shifted around. Okay, this guy is tough. This guy is as tough as it gets. Wait, he stole my SP? Oh, he did. Oh, shoot. He can do that? Yeah, that's a rip. That's a rip run. Bad RNG. I didn't know he can steal the SP. That 2 SP, I would have been able to do something if it's not because of that. This mode is the most annoying if you can't kill them. I mean, that's how it is in every single mode, right? Every single part of Brown Dust 2 is the same. You just gotta be able to kill the enemy first before they do stuff. How much did I get? 1 gazillion of that. Okay, if I got 1 gazillion of that, that's... Wait, is this new? What the heck? Guest welcoming special infinite draw. $17.
So perfect.
Okay, Sonia. Okay, if I get 3 SSR, I buy $17. Pay to win. Oh, I already got that one. This one is probably one of the better value one, but you have to do infinite roll. It can take forever though. It can take years. $17 is too much. If you get 3 character, 3 SSR, it might be worth it, especially the meta ones. But it's more for new players, I would say. Right? It's more for new players. That's going to be the important one. YouTube, where's the notification? YouTube has no notification, man. That's why you had to follow me on Twitch. Twitch notification is number 1. 1. Okay. Can I get more than one though? You should be able to, unless they go and fix it, right? Unless you can fix it. Oh, so you can get 2. Alright. That means you can probably get 3 as well. Yeah, that one is quite worth it. If you're able to get all of this. You're not woke enough for Twitch. You just have to follow me on Twitch. Just for the notification, right? You can still watch on YouTube. Just to use it as a notification because it has a better notification system. YouTube has a bit of a drama. Drama notification. Who is this? Again? Is this costume? The Herta students? I didn't know they are students. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Characters or skins? It looks like skins. For their Roblox mode? Roblox mode. Melee Astra. Okay. Alright. Cool stuff. Let's have a look then.
From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength. Iridescent moon, was this truly what you wished for?
We finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. I want you to kill him. He would never suspect.
Him? Uh-oh.
A visionless visionary?
I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until... just now, I believe I saw something new.
Oh, who is this?
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
Wow, who is that new character?
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore. Our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions.
So many new
cry.
dudes,
So
wow.
you're placing all your hopes on me, huh? Then I'd say you.
Oh, this is a good looking character. What's her name?
Work for free. Let the simulation begin.
Nefer. Wow. Okay. She looks like she's from Sumeru though. Okay. Dendro must be broken, right? Is Dendro still the most broken element?
In the desert, trapped in a state of delirium.
How many moons are there in the sky?
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate?
Uh-oh.
Even now, with the sun shining high in the sky,
Wait,
there are those
looks like Welt from the
who
back.
with a dead moon's ghost. It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
Come on then, Mr. Right here. Let's pick up where we left off.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest crisis the world
That's a weekly
has
boss, I
ever
assume,
seen.
right?
Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Oh, she's back.
Betrayed me. Some friendship, that is. I've missed this.
Our king
Is Dan self-playable already or not?
solemn man in those days.
The far side of eternity.
Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead?
But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end.
Wow.
Your little game
So
of
cool, man.
heroics is over.
Wow.
Never achieve wholeness when the
Then
world
Self is
does
not playable yet?
accept your presence.
Why?
Get Kutan out of here!
Llama is huge, guys.
Option. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
Again? Who is this girl, guys? Who is this one? Is she important? She looks like an important character, right? Is she like an Archon? Is she Archon for a new region? I don't think so, right? But she looks important. Gen's story has been very good. It looks interesting, yeah. It does have cool looking characters. She's a Fatui people. She's a Fatui people. She's like an Archon. What do you mean by like an Archon? You're either an Archon or you're not an Archon. Right? You're either a cat or you're a dog. You don't be like, it's like a cat. No. You get what I'm saying? Like, how can you be the stuff? Why is Florence on your thumbnail? Is she announced? Of course she's announced. Bro, what are you living under the rock, bro? The rock is cooking. Okay, I've been living under the rock. Of course Florence is announced, man. Go and watch the latest video, right? Girls Frontline 2. It's a cat dog. But yeah, stop living under the rock, man, guys. We'll keep up with the times, alright? It's 2025. Why are you living under the rock? No internet, is it? You live in the jungle? But you know what? Life do be happening, right? Gotta catch up. Yeah, Florence is coming in 6 days. Wait, 5 days. 5 days. Wait, Girls Frontline 1. Girls Frontline 1 Quantum Fluctuation. Uh-oh. Girls Frontline 1 is coming back. Okay, is there Florence in Girls Frontline 1? Let's see. Okay, they are serious. Okay. Girls Frontline. Sad music, I like it. What is that? Russian airplanes? Wait, is that an atom bomb? What is that black thing? Okay.
I've learned not to ask why, yet I still hear the fading cry.
Wait, let me see. Can I recognize the character? So Leva and Lena, right? Leva and Lena. Is that Robelia? Who is this? She looks familiar. She's not there yet. Is that Voy Mastina? Okay. Kluke is here. Okay. Let me see. I think this one is not there yet. Yeah, I don't think I recognize. Muscular Sword Mod. Oh yeah, Sword Mod is not there, right? Is this Nemesis? But Nemesis is darker skin though. Damn, racist. Is this Nemesis though? Why is she so white? Damn, that's so racist, bro. Why is she so white, bro? Is it racist? By asking why is Nemesis white? It is a bit racist. This is it Colfin? This is Lota. Is it Lota, right? That's Alva? Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That's Alva. Who is this then? Is my face cam blocking? This one, the small girl all the way at the back. Oh, the one nobody knows. Nemesis is new? Oh, really? Don't know who she is. Uh-oh, Commander died. Okay, who is the dude? Who is the dude, guys? Why is the dude not in GFL2?
After all this time I can live, even we pray us.
Wait, who is pregnant? Who is pregnant, guys? Is this Robelia? There's two more dudes. So is this a new story? New story. Womb Force? That cube is the one for powering up, right? Is this like the final chapter or something? I thought the last time they released like a final chapter. I didn't know they still have story. Dude pregnant, you chill out, man. Okay. Okay, very interesting. Final main story. Final, alright? No, after this, no more, guys. Final. So make sure you guys play. Alright, make sure you guys play because this is the last one. So if you guys haven't already, download Girls Flying 1, alright? The final chapter, okay. The Commander and William will face off. Okay, very interesting. And the long pursuit endgame will finally come to an end. The story of Girls Flying 1 will also come to an end. As the Elmo sails away, the Commander's journey continues, and the song of the humanoids in this treacherous world will continue to be sung. They are like tides, coming again and again, and receding again and again, and pushing me back to the starting point. Don't touch it, don't try to understand, and don't try it. Whatever that means. Yo, who's the bird? Who's the bird? Is the bird a character? Yo, there's a bear. Wait, is that Florence's bear? Is that... Whose bear is this? Only Florence has a bear, right? Is that the bear before... But Florence's bear is blind, alright? I mean, it's not blind, it has that thing. The bird is a griffin. I don't know who this is. This is a meme? No, it's not a meme, dude. It's official, right? No, it looks official. I don't think this is a meme. The title card. Despite what Mika has become these days, I still respect the hell out of the OG GFL for staying afloat to tell a story they want to tell. GFL1, your PC port can't come any sooner. It honestly sucks that GFL2 hasn't been able to replicate GFL1's quality of story, since a lot of newcomers, including myself, can't see Mika at its best. I don't know why Mika is fumbling so hard with GFL2. This was their chance to make it to the mainstream and really level up themselves, but instead they placed themselves even lower by ruining the trust of their fans. I feel like the moment GFL2 went the route of... It's hard for you to, how to say, it's hard for you to go mainstream, or whatever the title is, right? Yeah, it's hard to go mainstream when the game is too reliant on the first one. I think that's the big, like, disadvantage that they have compared to a lot of other games. Like, if you want to make a sequel, ideally you want to make a sequel in a way that is not too reliant on the first one, or maybe in a way that there could be some connection here and there, but you don't have to like play the first one or read the first one story to fully understand the story, right? Like how they do Brown Dust 2, for example. You don't need to play Brown Dust 1, alright? Like Honkai Star Rail and Honkai Impacted, I guess that one is like different, right? But like generally sequels, right? Sequels has to be standalone. Luki, here is you, what's up? I would say sequels has to be standalone, right? Because most people are not going to be able to tell or be able to follow the story if it's too reliant on the previous one, right? That is how Yakuza is. That is how everything works, right? Unless you're how to say? Unless you're Harry Potter or something, right? Or Star Wars. Sure, I get it, right? You have to be able to watch all the Harry Potter or Star Wars story. But even the Marvel story, I think back then, I think it was well enough. It was done well enough to the point that you don't have to watch every single Marvel movie to understand what happened in Avengers, right? That movie has to be able to stand on its own feet. Like, I think that's the issue with... I never watched the latest Captain America, the Black Captain America, right? I never watched that one, but from what I gather, my friend that watched it in cinema says that he don't understand a single thing because he never watched the previous Marvel movie. Basically, that one was like connected to the previous, some of the series or something like that, right? So he never really understood. He was very confused, right? He was very confused. That isn't Captain America. I mean, it is though. The title is Captain America. It is still Captain America. Even was it Kojima, right? Kojima said the same thing, I think. Let me see if I can bring it up. Let me see if I'm able to bring it up, right? Kojima literally said the same thing. I found in Twitter, right? Kojima Captain America. The GFL2 hype died after the first month. No big YouTuber or streamer touched the game. I think it's mostly because... Yeah, look at this. This is not me, by the way. Alright, this is not me. This is Hideo Kojima. Alright, I know he looks like me, but trust me when I say this, this is not me. Alright, it looks the same. It looks like we are brothers, but no, it's we're not related. Not related. But Hideo Kojima, this is the real one. Alright, 4 million followers. Alright, so you can see right here. I watched Captain America: Brave New World in IMAX. I vaguely remember Sam receiving the shield in Endgame. But when did he officially become Captain America? Is it because I haven't seen the Falcon and the Winter Soldier? And what's this about Avengers being reorganized? I'm also getting it mixed up with the Thunderbolts trailer. Like he's confused, right? He's like he go to this. Marvel has like 200 movies, right? You cannot expect people to watch all 200 movies. So you gotta be able to have a standalone like story, right? I think that's the whole point, right? That's my point. Like you need to be able to tell a story without relying too much on the previous one, right? The series explain it. Yeah, but not everybody watch the series. That's my point. Like you can have the series like I think it's bad. If a movie is too reliant on the previous movie or the series or this or that, I think it's a bad movie. That's my opinion though, right? You can have a different opinion, but if a movie is not able to stand on its own 2 feet, in my opinion, I think that's a bad movie, man. Kojima makes crazy silly game and still better than Marvel's stupidity. Kojima because American whip is confused. I mean, I don't think he's a... Like James Gunn said, cinematic universes should not be allowed people to do their homework when they go to movies. I think this is what I'm trying to say, right? Like you want to go to a movie to watch and understand the stuff, right? You need to watch multiple crap Marvel Disney series. Like one very good example that I can give you guys is probably the anime movie, right? How many of you guys watch like Demon Slayer movie or like any of the Gundam movie? You don't have to watch the series to understand what's happening, right? Dragon Ball movie or Sword Art Online movie, like there's those anime movie, they are able to stand on their own without watching the series, right? And I think like you gotta do it like that. So back to my point is like Girls Flying 2, I think it's too reliant on Girls Flying 1, right? Like it's a little bit too reliant. If it's a standalone thing, like separate, like whatever happened 20 years later, right? Then sure, that's like whatever, right? Those movies are just 90% fighting. Wait, what? It's not 90%, maybe it's like 50-50, right? You watch all the Gundam movie because you're a Gundam freak. Gundam freak, okay, who is this?
Look, boss. I've grown taller.
What the heck?
Don't forget.
Is this the... How do I change the audio? This stupid audio. Wait, how do you change audio in Shorts?
Get to eat before you leave.
This is using the AI, right? Using the AI the auto translate. Guys, how do you change disable auto translate in Shorts? This one? What the heck is ambient mood? Oh, you can't disable in Shorts, is it? Oh, Shorts cannot be disabled. Okay, okay. So that's unfortunate. Look, then. Boss. Caption? No, caption is subtitles. Taller. Caption is already off. This one is subtitles.
Don't forget to eat before you leave.
I'm talking about the voice. Only in mobile. But why can't I change in desktop? Yeah, it's very confusing, man. But yeah, that's just what it is. Always there's this stupid stuff that YouTube need to do, right? Shorts cannot be changed. So if you're watching on Shorts, you're forced to watch AI. AI is winning! AI is winning. If you guys think AI is losing, think again, suckers. Never underestimate AI, guys. What are you guys doing underestimating AI? Kinda sucks if you can't disable it. You mean can't, right? I think it's fine. If YouTube is trying to push the AI agenda, I'm all on board. AI is very important, right? Without AI, we wouldn't be able to transcend humanity. We're trying to replace humans, right? That's what we're trying to do. Replace humans. AI is winning. What's up, Excel? Okay, so anyways, alongside with that, let me catch up if there's any more things. I saw there's this thing. Okay, let me see. Is Stellar Sora like Blue Archive? You have to pre-register. It's very similar, right? You thought I quit Silver and Blood for chibi gaming? Did I quit Silver and Blood for chibi gaming? No, right? I'm considering it, but no. It's just a consideration, right? Consideration is very important. How is he winning? I thought he got hacked. He did get hacked. AI, I'm talking about AI though, not AI Surin, right? AI is please play GB. GB is important, right? But you know what's more important? The drama in Lost Sword, alright? Lost Sword has a bit of drama. Can I look into this? Because this is this can be too much. And if it's too much, it's too offensive. I don't want to offend people, right? I'm just here for the huge drama. Yep, there's drama indeed, right? There's a lot of drama. Okay, let me see if I can put it up. Alright, give me a quick moment. Because a lot of people have been asking me about this game. Everybody's favorite Lost Sword drama exists. Lost Sword drama. Lost Sword drama is about Wookiees cancelling it. Now sometimes Wookiees try to cancel. Why do Wookiees try to cancel things, right? I think Wookiees just don't like it, right? Wookiees just don't like this kind of stuff. This kind of stuff, right? This kind of stuff, very offensive. Very offensive in it. Boom! Boom, alright? This is going to be the stuff. Okay, so I'm done with all of this. All of this, finish, completed. Settings, sound. Okay, let me quickly talk about the Lost Sword, right? Is the stuff still there? Okay. Alright. Too loud. Too loud. Okay, that's better. Kevin Kirk missed Lost Sword release. He would like it. Oh, you missed Lost Sword release, really? Oh yeah, when you appeared last time, you don't know about this game, I think, right? Okay, anyways, let's talk about this a little bit, right? Because Lost Sword released a not this one, my bad. Week 3 October update preview. We're gonna look at it shortly, right? So we checked it before previously, alright? There's going to be a new character, card, and pets. But I just want to quickly glance through what's happening this week because I didn't really make a separate video about that, right? But right now, there is going to be 3 banners, I believe, in Lost Sword, right? And I think a lot of people were asking me as well, should you get any of the characters? Should you get any of these current characters? So in terms of the current characters, alright, in the current summon, we got Vivian right here, alright? Vivian is huge, alright? Vivian is huge, right? If you want to, you can get her for the hugeness. We also got Neo Bedivere. Now, is Neo Bedivere huge? I think Neo Bedivere is, she's pretty okay. She's pretty alright. Is she huger than Vivian? Probably not, but she's probably the best one. The best candidate, right? Now, this one maybe not so huge, but this one, huge. Okay, this one is huge, right? You can look at this, you'll be like, okay, which one is huger? Obviously, this one, the size enhanced a little bit. But the other one, that's also going to be very important is Christina. Is Christina huge? No. Design is not that huge, right? Neo Bedivere is number 1 priority. If you care about getting 1 copy, then that's going to be the one. But the hugest of all will be K. K is huge. Huge. Massive. Okay, so if there's anyone, maybe just get K. Now, K is going to, if you care about huge, right? Now, is she meta or more meta than Neo Bedivere? Less, a little bit less. Now, all of these characters. So the thing about K, right, that you guys have to be careful with is she is going to be a Fire Knight, which competes directly with the next character, which is going to be Belsi. Alright, Belsi is going to be a Fire Knight. So Belsi is going to be a Fire Knight front position, and she's coming literally next week. And she is huge. Huge. She is so huge that I have no idea what's happening. Okay, so that's going to be her, right? That's going to be Belsi. Now, she's going to be the next cowgirl. Now, again, with this stuff right now, right? I do think that Belsi right now is going to be something that perhaps might power creep K, because same element, same category as well, being a knight, right? So, pick carefully, right? There's a chance that maybe like she will replace K. So that's just going to be how it is. So I would probably hold off on pulling K and have a look at Belsi first. But if you guys want to pull for a character that I think is like will probably remain relevant in a long time, probably it's Neo Bedivere is going to be the safer one, right? It seems like for now Kelsey is not here yet, so we have no idea what she's capable of. But you can roughly see what she's capable of right now based upon the abilities, right? All enemies take an additional % damage from receiving damage, inflict stun. So she has this ultimate skill called Buffalo Smash. She also has an active skill called Whirlwind, inflict stun on all enemies, reduce enemies defense, alright? Increase HP %, reduce incoming damage %, that's a passive one. Passive 2, gain stack when hit by an enemy, increase HP by a percentage of a stack, up to 25 stacks, increase critical hit chance per stack. So it seems like she's a tank that is basically the more she gets hit, the more critical chance she gets. And also she's going to have an ability to constantly apply stun, right? Inflict stun here and inflict stun here. So I think she's going to be very strong in PvP. I could be wrong, but of course we got to test that out. It seems like she's going to be very, very good in PvP. This is going to be the card, Queen's Morning. So Kelsey's card, I don't know if she's going to be strong or not. It's hard to say. But her card is going to be reduced incoming damage by a certain percentage, right? And then she has a pet as well. But regarding the card, if you guys are not aware, you gotta get 1 copy, right? This card seems a bit simpler, right? Reduce incoming damage by a %, but it is pretty huge, right? It's pretty massive. That's all that matters for a lot of people here, and I get it, right? But again, at least get the character. If you want to get the card, you can get the card. Extremely massive indeed. But now you can see new pet. Now what is the pet going to do? Inflicts damage to all enemies based on percentage of the HP of the ally with the highest HP. Very interesting pet, I would say, right? If you are building, as far as I know, the only character that has HP scaling right now, as far as I know, right? I could be wrong. Don't remember everyone's skill, but Lancelot is the only character as far as I know. She has this HP scaling right here, inflicts damage equal to her HP. It's nice to see more and more of that, right? But might have some synergy with Lancelot. If you guys want to, or if you guys are looking forward to that, that could be something that we could consider as well. So new costume for Bunny Girl Belsi. Now this one is huge. This is too much, alright, too much. Now there's a lot of kids in the chat that's very confused right now. I understand, right? There's some adults that are very, very excited. Kids very confused. I get it, that's just life. But new costume, that's going to be hers, okay? So we'll see what that's going to be all about, right? So unlocking the costume grants access to a special costume. Standard costume with no exclusive skill cutscene. Alright, keep in mind this is going to be the cheapest one, right? This is going to be the cheaper costume. So if you guys are wondering about the costume, let me just briefly... Did she say kids these days has... So there's multiple different type of costume. The more expensive one, this one is like the much more normal one. This one is going to be the expensive one with the skill cutscene. Alright? So keep in mind that's going to be how it is, right? So the one that costs 800 is usually the cheaper one.
Not right now.
So very, very interesting. You might finally spend money on Lost Sword. Wow. Finally you're gonna spend money on huge. So that's going to be the staff. Chapters will be expanded to 58. Okay, nice. Character and pet pickup. Alright, so Belsi and Galahad. Notice there, Galahad is going to be a very interesting one. I feel like she's also going to be something, at least someone that's consistently very, very strong right now. Should, you know, consider her as an option. And I think Belsi and Galahad could make a very good team. Because right now, I don't know who is going to stay and who's going to leave. Not right now, at least in my team. If I were, you know what, let me claim this first. I just forgot that was full, what the heck. If I were to look in my team right now, Galahad is always going to be there, right? She's always going to be there. But like one of these, either Lancelot stays, or I feel like Galahad and Belsi could be good as well. But I'm using Galahad and what's her name? Galahad and Lancelot right now. So that's going to be something that we'll see who is going to be able to stay relevant, right? Will Belsi be able to compete with any of these? So that's going to be something that we'll have to consider. 14-day Halloween attendance will begin. As you can see, this is insane. If you want to start the game, we got 10 pool here, 20 pool here, 30 pool. That's for standard ticket. I don't know what this is. Is this a selector or random? I think that's a random, right? Random 5-star right there. Insane. Yeah, the game is pretty generous. They are giving you a bunch of stuff. A bunch of stuff in the login as well. We're going to have a new event dungeon. Kidnapping. Okay. That's going to be that. The event dungeon will also close for the Fierce Tea Party. Okay. As you can see, pretty interesting stuff. Finally, we are going to get the new stuff. Solid Frontline, Fire Tank, and Disruptor. Can we get an additional token to give an additional Transcendence reset? I'm not sure if I misread it, but I thought it was once per year per character, not just one character per year. Free will be great in mail with an explanation and updated text on the tooltip, or in exchange short mileage under a yearly tag, or some yearly store P2P. Some other way would deem acceptable. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You're downloading the game. Hey, that's just how it is, right? So that's going to be happening all next week, alright? Week 3 of the October. So is it week 3? Wait, are we? Is it next week? Wait, did I have a date right here? Oh, they never released an actual date. I assume it's next week. Because this month in October we have 5 weeks, right? I think that's going to be the stuff. NIKKE will sue. I don't see why NIKKE will sue this particular game, right? That's going to be the one. Separately. There's no reason for NIKKE to sue this game. What's the drama? There's no drama. I don't know why you keep typing that, man. Okay, so let me just catch up with this stuff. The cow woman has too many clothes. No, there's no clothes involved, man. There's no selected item. Auto select. Wait, what is happening? Did my thing not work anymore? Usually they will automatically delete. Which server is the best server on Lost Sword? The best server on Lost Sword? Is there even server? I don't remember. How do I check my server? I don't even know. Yeah, I'm not aware of the server thing, man.
Welcome! Open for business as always.
I just play on whichever one that I have.
Welcome!
Global.
Open for business as always.
You can only play on the regular one, right? Global server, I think that's the one that I'm on, I think. Yeah, that's the one that I'm on, I think, global server. I don't remember having to choose server though, because it's I could be mistaken, right? Could have been a while. Okay, let me do some pulls. There are 3 options they give you. KR is ahead, right? So unless you want to play ahead. But the one that I'm on is probably global, if I have to guess. No way I'm on NA or EU, right? That will make the most sense. So we got some pools here. Did they give more pools? Oh yes! There's a coupon code as well. I forgot to list down for you guys. Give me a moment. Was there a Lost Sword coupon code? Lost Sword coupon code. Make sure you guys use it. This one. October 10 LTSD. That's the coupon code. If you guys want to use, go to settings, go to account, go to redeem coupon. Okay, 1000 gem. Who should I get for 5-star character selector? I don't know who is there right now, but the best character right now in the game is Tiamat for DPS. Neo Bedivere is for semi-heal. Galahad, Loengrin also DPS. Galahad is for tank. Lancelot. Merlin is pretty good. She's a pilgrim. I will get the pilgrim characters probably because they are going to be much easier to, much harder to get elsewhere, right? Merlin or Tiamat makes the most sense, and Neo Bedivere, right? The rest maybe you can spook them elsewhere. So there's less need for you to go with that. You know, to go with those things.
Suspicious customer spotted.
Also, I forgot to buy the food for the previous one. Did they remove the food again? There was one that you can buy every single day. You can't get that anymore. Loengrin most of the time does more than Tiamat. Really? Because I feel like they did about the same, right? You put Tiamat ready and you'll get Merlin. Yeah, Merlin makes the most sense. The reason why I recommend Tiamat is probably because of the holy type, right? Loengrin is probably going to be easier to get compared to the other ones. Let's see. I haven't pushed my story in a while, I'm not gonna lie. So I don't know if I'm just staying stagnant. Never really try to see if I can beat any of these. They remove all the new food and buff the old one.
Victory is guaranteed.
So I cannot get those anymore, is it? Wait, did they buff the old one?
The hour of judgment is here.
Let me see. If I go to the mission.
I'll protect you.
Where do I eat green shield? Oh yeah, there was only 2 stats last time. Okay. This one looks about the same, or is it? Use that. This one and the egg, is it? The egg is about the same. Okay, let me use this and this then, I guess. Yeah, I think it's better, right? Compared to them having like 300 different food. You stack 100 of those food when they remove them. I mean, that's good, right? They never remove them for your inventory, right? Wait. Am I running the right team? Oh, I'm running the wrong team. I'm running the wrong team. I wanted to run... My team don't have a healer.
I miss
Let me go to...
sister.
Yeah, my Tiamat is doing way more because I have copies for her, right? Maybe once, what's her name? Is it Loengrin? Once Loengrin comes back, I might consider going with that, but I think the better team for this one would be to... take her out. Team formation. So that at least I get one healer. Let's try this. They remove from inventory too? Oh, that sucks then, right? Wouldn't that cause like a separate drama? But I guess they didn't really nerf anything. So there's that, right? So let me see if I can beat this stage, at least this particular one. Maybe I use the Dragon's Roar as well. Dragon's Roar would be able to help. These things are new, right? These things are like something that they added. Did I add this. I can take one Dragon's Roar. Not sure if I'm supposed to eat my food during a battle. Does it count? I think it should count. Unless I'm crazy.
The hour of judgment is here.
Ooh, the boss is so tanky.
I'll first hit you.
Okay.
My secret light fall. Divine shield.
Hell. The hour of judgment is here.
Definitely way better than the first one.
Sing with me. Divine shield. For you.
Okay, I think I'll be able to get through this one. I haven't been doing PvP in the game actually. I don't like the PvP system. It's a little bit too it takes too much time. Everything else in the game I'm okay with. Not a big fan of the PvP separately. Yeah, like, but that's just for me though, right?
This time it'll be different.
Alright, I'll leave this to the side. I will leave them farming in the background. 20 tries is ridiculous. I stopped before I quit. Sweep in PvP will be a good one. The PvP system is, unless they do it like Brown Dust do, right? But if they do it like it recharges, it's more than that, I think. The fish guys are very annoying. I guess that's the whole point, right? They are just supposed to be there, annoying. I haven't built my Eva, so there's going to be that as well. Alright guys, I want to look at the Blue Protocol drama. Uh-oh. Before we look at the Blue Protocol drama, don't forget to like the stream, alright? Like the stream so we can look at the Blue Protocol drama. Because that's where it starts, right? Blue Protocol drama is where all of these things starts. Uh-oh. Blue Protocol drama. There's like a lot of layers to this drama, man. There's a lot of layers to this drama. I don't even know where to begin. Look at this. Look at this drama. Alright, all of these are happening non-stop. No C server. The C server will come later, I heard, with a separate one. One less game to worry about. Okay, we'll look then. We'll look into that, right? Wait, MTash make a video? Oh shoot. If MTash make a, we gotta check that out. Oh shoot, there's so much things. Okay, let's look into this, right? Do you saw the AI attempted murder to avoid shutdown drama? What? AI attempted murder to avoid shutdown. I don't understand, what are you saying? So much drama, Netflix should. Netflix should. Alright, for context, this game just came out yesterday. Alright, so far it's been like, I think 1 day, right? Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Again, this is supposed to be the MMO. Alright, it's not a gacha, and I think some people are very confused. Is this a gacha or an MMO? The thing is, right, from what I gather, there's a lot of gating. There's a lot of time gating. They time gate you in terms of like certain areas that you can progress, etc, etc. I'm not sure what they are gating you for, but a lot of players are not happy with that, right? Because MMO is not supposed to gate you, so it's very confusing. I think they're trying to like reinvent MMO. They're trying to change it to a good one. If you look at this, the graphics is insane. The graphics is actually insane. The trailer looks good, and I thought this game is like they are revamping this and it's going to have a new potential, right? Because that's just going to be what it is. But right now it seems like there's a lot of drama surrounding this game. People are review bombing this game on Steam. Alright, if you guys are not aware, you can check the Steam reviews. Everybody has been saying bad stuff about it, right? Crystal of Atlan also did the time gating. Yeah, I don't think time gate is an issue necessarily, but it's just who are the audience that you're trying to attract, right? If you're attracting MMO players, they generally want to be able to play like no life, right? They want to be able to grind hours and hours on end. So why would you time gate them? So that's just going to be a separate issue. But if you look at the graphics as a whole, I think this is as high quality as it gets, right? Now keep in mind, Blue Protocol did shut down in JP. This is like the resurrection. They call it Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the information is back then it was by Bandai Namco. It didn't do so well. They shut down the game in JP, and then I think Tencent brought over the IP. So now Tencent owns the IP, so now they relaunch it again right now in CN and global. So that's pretty much what the stuff is happening right now, right? In case you guys are wondering. So it's also on Google Play and App Store. Okay, you can see right now, everybody is complaining about this in Blue Protocol PC Reddit. I wanted to give this game a chance, but this is really a mobile slop, alright? MMOs have fallen, the game is a choppy mess, combat, cutscenes, everything is janky. You have the mobile UI with 1000 menus, imagine gacha. Why did I even think this was worth checking out? Everything about this already screams daily login simulator. I just can't keep up with those types of games anymore. So they're trying to make it different. They're trying to make it in a way that you're supposed to log in every single day and stuff, I guess. So yeah, there's going to be that. Game devs need to realize that UX through UI is very important. The number of times I've seen through cross-platform games, at least being on both PC and mobile, having basically only mobile user interface is sticking me badly. So this guy is complaining about the user interface as a whole, right? I've always dealt with normal eye vision sizes of content of Windows, having to look at all of this. Large is frankly not healthy for me, but maybe just uncomfy for others. Okay, please make use of keyboard shortcuts. I feel so disabled being unable to use these multi-decade all-on-hand commands. Very interesting. I guess some games just have that and then they have a separate stuff, right? This game isn't what we first expected, but I'm honestly loving it so far. So there are some people that like it, which is fine, right? If you like the game, that's fine, right? Just don't let people affect your enjoyment for the game. The game just launched. It's not exactly the MMO we were expecting when it was first announced before it shifted into a mobile title. But the art style, wardrobe, the world, the music is all so close to what I've always imagined my dream MMO would look like. I think the issue is they are also trying to make it mobile friendly. So the game is supposed to be, you can also play on the phone, right? It's not a PC only game. So when you try to make it mobile friendly, there are some things that are perhaps going to be a bit different, right? The user interface and stuff are going to be a little bit weird compared to regular MMOs. Like there's not many MMO that you can play on the phone as well. So that's something to consider, right? Hoping it finds success and continues to grow and flourish into something amazing. Yeah, but you can see plenty of essays are being written, alright? So even in Steam right now, alright, I've been seeing a lot of people are complaining, alright? Like a lot of people, alright? Mostly negative. You can see right here, if I go right here and I look at Blue Protocol Star Resonance discussions, the game already lost 60% of players. Is this the next big mobile game? This one was a flop. Go play Wuthering Waves. When they ask you to go play Wuthering Waves, you know something is off. Alright, you know something is off, right? Failed to retrieve server list, alright? That 2024 Concord worst game and 2025 Blue Protocol. Damn, Blue Protocol is going to be the stuff, eh? That's very interesting if that's going to be the case. Wuthering Waves is the best open world game. I mean, yeah, but if somebody is going to ask you to play another game, right? You get what I'm saying? Hairstyles, how to pick server, auto combat is DI, brain rot. Apparently, a lot of people don't like the auto combat. I feel like the auto combat is going to be a little bit let's see what people have to say, right? Free to play mobile slot Fox MMO. If the effort of your labor is negated by the press of a button, does it matter if it is optional or not? How much inherent value do you have in your ability to mindlessly press 1, 2, 3, 4 on your keyboard as fast as you can? Do you really believe that this is an expression of skill? Cool. Great story, manual enjoyers. You seriously refuse to press that one button that saves your fingers from the effort and time wasted? A video game in which your neighbor in another country is farming 5 instances of this game with 3 PCs all running auto combat while he's asleep. Okay, so people apparently don't really like the auto combat, right? Why is auto combat DEI? When you are fatigued from the grind, you go to the doctor to remedy your carpal tunnel. After your steroid injection for your arthritis, you come back home to play Blue Protocol. You turn around and look behind your shoulders, gotta make sure nobody is looking at you, don't want to be a casual. You finally turn on auto combat, you stare at your screen, you're thinking to yourself and you wonder, what was the point in wasting all that time and effort playing manual? It was all negated with the press of a button. Mobile games aren't meant to be engaging pieces of entertainment. Mostly all games are digital casinos with flashing lights meant to swipe you off your wallet, especially have to give credit to all the free-to-play slot that somehow makes millions in returning revenue every year. Yeah, I think like this one is like very divisive, right? Very divisive. For me, I'm not sure. I don't really hate auto combat, but I can also see where they are coming from, because some people that plays PC games, and if you're used to playing the other MMOs, I can see why that's going to invalidate like you actually farming in the game, because you can just leave your device now and auto combat. I see auto combat is good for farming and grinding. If there's an option, that would be good. Yeah, some people might not like it. I see their perspective, I see that kind of angle for sure. But yeah, I don't have anything against it. But this is something that I guess most other MMOs don't have it yet, right? And this is going to be the first one that perhaps have this. So right now, everybody is complaining, right? There's a lot. Can I make lollies in the game? Uh-oh. Stop review bombing. Can the people who have played less than 2 hours not review bomb the game? At least play the game first. Auto combat is not an issue. It's inefficient and hated on during raids and dungeons. Okay. Life skills are too complicated. Controller issues. No ultra wide. Why do people always think it's review bombing? So you can see it is like right now definitely something that a lot of people seem to not really like the game. Alright, on Steam specifically, right? I'm not sure about Google Play, not sure about the other ones, right? Apple as well. A mix of both for auto farming and manual for story is good. Story is usually easy and I think you can usually auto, right? But you know, it's I guess it can be a little bit weird for some people as well, right? People snowballing reviews, 600 people chime in with 80k plus in the game. Steam reviews should probably just go away for free to play games. They are weaponized immediately, as we can see right here. No way 25% should be a day 1 review score with 80,000 people actively playing. That's corny, but unnecessarily damaging to a company's product and reputation. Wow. I remember Throne and Liberty to massive drama with autoplay and devs change it. But okay, here's the thing. Throne and Liberty is a bit different. Is that on mobile though? Because this one is on mobile. Blue Protocol Star Resonance is on mobile, and mobile players might need to auto combat. I think it's more for the mobile players as well, because I think a lot of other MMO like World of Warcraft, Lost Ark, those don't have mobile players. Those are not on mobile. This is like, I think perhaps the first mobile that's like on PC and on mobile. And when you have that, I get it that PC players might not want to auto combat, but mobile players might want to auto combat because maybe like playing on the phone is much easier for you to just auto, right? So if you do like mobile can auto and PC cannot auto, then that's unfair. So why not just give both auto, right? I don't even know how they would grind 20 hours per day on the phone. Some people only have phones, right? And I think like they're also trying to cater to everyone. It's very difficult, right? When you try to cater to everyone. You love the auto button. You definitely get a mixture of both, right? You barely get anything standing around with auto combat. All good rewards are in chess. Then why are people review bombing it then, right? So it seems to be more, it's more than, I think it's more than that, right? There must be a reason for all the negative ratings. From what I read, I'm happy it was what it is. Majority of the issues is no EU server, which means EU players receive latency, which ruins the experience. Okay, I think that's a solid, that's definitely a solid criticism, right? Because if they cannot play smoothly, that means the game is not providing them an experience that they should comparatively to other games. So it should get less rating. I think that's fair. If you ask me, I think that's fair. They should probably have an EU server if they want to have that. But yeah, if the game is available in that particular region, but you don't have a server in that region, that's weird, right? Like, why? Imagine that there's a US region, you can play in the US, but the server is in EU. So that would be the same thing for them as well. You have 300 ping, you can play normally and smooth. Yeah, but it depends on the... I think it's more complicated. It's ping plus a few other things, right? Maybe they are laggy as well. Everyone was anticipating Blue Protocol for so long. I guess it was overhyped, right? Mostly being in JP, and bans handed out to foreign players during JP launch meant only a handful of people get to experience how terrible the OG was. Granted, some complaints for Star Resonance are valid, like 1 mega server for 2 regions, while you can play on 2 to 300 ms just fine, if my experience on CN is anything to go by, and the typical CN mobile MMO shenanigans like time gates and whatnot. Star Resonance is okay, nothing really special. Yeah, the time gates is also what people are complaining about. It will be half dead after a month. Oh damn, it's worse than I expected. Using arrow keys for movement should be illegal. Can you not use WASD? What, you have to use arrow keys now? Okay, very interesting. I'd rather keep staring at the ceiling than playing this game. Who the hell uses arrow keys for movement? Let alone complains you can't rebind to do so. WASD has been standard. Okay, if this is true, that probably is it true? You have to rebind it, is it? Maybe they fix it after, I have no idea, right? But again, all of this is definitely some issues. Day one issues is going to be complicated. That's why you have beta, right? The game did have beta though, right? I remember the game did have beta. So wouldn't those things would have been noticed and fixed by then? But yeah, that's just what it is. They care about left-handed people. Yeah, man, I'm not sure, right? Again, I didn't really play the game. I'm just seeing all of these reviews right now. Very, very interesting. What is this? The animated cutscenes feel jittery because they are locked to 30 FPS. Yet the frame rate counters say it's running at 120. Which makes me feel like something is going on. Okay, again, that could be an engine issue. There's something oddly blurry about the game. Even with motion blur off, trying every different upscaler, and AA solution, there's a really Vaseline-like look to the game. I can't really seem to see much in the way of options with DLSS and FSR. There's effect settings underneath both, which I'm guessing is DLSS and FSR. Okay, I'm guessing effect is both for quality settings of both. Weird shadow flickering. Okay, basically it's complaining about like small bugs in the game, right? I get it, right? WASD works. Yeah, it should work, right? Again, some of the review. Yeah, I get it that maybe right now there are some people that are, you know, jumping in and trying to hate on the game. So take every review you see with a grain of salt. But right now it seems to be leaning towards lots of negative, right? So 25% positive rating and 75% negative. Could have changed depending, but there's that, right? Lots of stuff happening. You play it for 2 hours. The best thing is you can skip all of the dialogues. Maybe they have a different update. Will they have a different update? It's hard to say for sure, right? With a lot of these things. With a lot of the things. Okay, let me... Oh shoot, let me catch up with all of the remaining stuff. And then... You're missing all the streams? Don't worry, man. Like, don't worry about missing the streams, right? I already... Here's the thing, right? Yesterday I did 3 streams. Are you going to be there for all 3 streams? Probably not, right? Like, you're gonna miss out on all the streams. It's life. Life is about missing out. Missing out is fine, right? Don't worry about it too much. I think people are like too worried about trying to like not miss out on drama. Like drama happening left and... There's always drama happening. You always have to miss out, right? Okay, we're gonna check out the video. There's a couple of videos I want to check out. Let me just catch up with dailies. FOMO on the stream. It's okay to have FOMO, right? It's okay to have FOMO. It's okay to miss out. I mean, don't have FOMO, right? Don't worry about it too much. Speaking of which, yo, I got a new mouse. Should I unbox it on the stream? A new wireless mouse for $10. $10 mouse. I don't think people care about $10 wireless mouse, right? Right, that's gonna be so weird. Weird stuff. Temu mouse? Yeah, Temu mouse, man. If I miss you, you wouldn't know about these coupon codes. I mean, it's okay, man. It's just one coupon code, right? It's not that big of a deal.
Goddess of victory.
More Temu gems. There's no gems, man.
No need to hesitate.
Go broke after no coupons. Where's the Temu mouse review? The Temu mouse review is coming after the stuff. Solo raids. Oh shoot! I forgot about solo raids, guys. Guys, don't forget about solo raids. All right. I think a lot of people are too focused on missing out on solo raids. Solo raids, guys.
If you wish it so, Prince, I shall gladly oblige.
Wasn't today supposed to be a festival? It's not a rapture festival, right?
Shiyu reset. Haven't done. I care you're a tech freak unboxing fetish. Fine, I'll open it. Remind me after this. Alright? Okay, what, like, honestly though, what do you guys think of the Blue Protocol if you guys are playing it, right? I assume some of you guys are playing it. Is it actually as bad as they say?
How do I look now, Prince?
As bad as they say.
Am I beautiful?
Brown Protocol. I actually wanted to play the new game, but I don't think I have time today. There's so much things, man. So much things. So much stuff.
Swim
under the light of the kingdom.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Got it. When am I playing Silk Song? Tuesday, I think. You wouldn't recommend Blue Protocol to gacha players. It's a niche genre nowadays, only for hardcore MMO player. But is it hardcore though? Because it seems like everybody is saying it's not hardcore. That's why people are complaining, right? People are complaining because it's not hardcore, like you can auto, for example. Like that's like one thing. Trickle is better.
I'm glad that's all
I don't want to compare two different genre games, right?
Again.
But there's that. There's a time gate. Time gate just happens sometimes. Okay, let me catch up with dailies. For gears, there's a lot of grinding. People also don't like there's gacha in it. What do you get from the gacha? Oh shit. Wait, friendship pools. Friendship pools. Friendship pools.
Soldier FX.
One tap.
I make. What?
Elysian. Okay. Don't care.
Furious?
Don't care about Julotin. Julotin. I'm just doing friendship pools to get this. I think I'm just gonna get the Jill one. Yeah, I haven't cleared what? I haven't cleared simulation room. Huh?
Shine brightly for my radiant
What is this
self.
red dot? Is that Sauri at the bottom left? Oh, co-op! Yo, who wants to do co-op? Oh my goodness. Guys, we gotta do co-op, guys. Guys, are you guys ready to do co-op? Why didn't anybody reminds me? Okay, fine. I'll just play myself. Where's Masaru? I don't think anybody here. Speaking of co-op, I saw Vampire Survivors as a co-op. Is it true? Vampire Survivors. Why would Vampire Survivors have co-op? I have no idea. Vampire Survivors co-op. Can I? Let me enter co-op first. Masaru woke up for co-op where? See, stupid. Always co-op is stupid people. Just press accept, stupid. Press accept. Press accept, stupid. The game need to expose them so we can look at who they are. Expose them. Beta according to Steam page. Hello? Why he gotta be last minute? Oh, weak point is fire, okay. Okay, let's look at the co-op. So how does Vampire Survivors co-op work? Wait, this Windows. So you play with your friend, is it? Two-person. Oh wait, 4-person? Yo, who wants to co-op? Yo, who wants to co-op, guys? 4-person. Okay. I think 4-person is too difficult though, right? 4-person is too difficult because it's like 2-person maybe you can get some people, 4-person is too much.
Reloading. How do I look? Sexy for
Too much, guys. How do they decide to mob spawns then?
It's already
Your
over.
Pratam Chu, what up?
That's a shame. It felt good.
It's a shame. Co-op. Guys, Honkai started. When are we getting the new character? Does a minigame in ZZZ have something like that? ZZZ? Which one is that is? See, everybody wants to pick burst 3. Nobody is picking burst 1. Do they have inflation drama? They do. They do have inflation drama. I saw there's a Honkai Star Rail drama. I want to look into it later. Should we watch the Honkai Star Rail drama? Oh man, we can't do so many things, man. We're gonna watch this drama, we're gonna watch that drama, we're gonna watch 69. So much stuff. So much stuff is happening. Honkai story and ZZZ drama. Yeah, why Honkai story and ZZZ is like the same week now?
How do I look? Return to where you belong. Up ahead.
The game that you can play in arcade store? Oh, yeah, but that one is a bit different.
Reloading.
Also, can you do 4-person co-op?
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate. The disruptive elements have been removed.
Streamer is too wholesome for drama.
May we continue our date now?
Oh yeah, Lucia trailer. Remind me to check out the Lucia. There's also a Lucia trailer, right? Oh, there's so much things happening. Honkai Star is giving free character, yeah. That's a good thing. Oh, Duet Night Abyss. Why did you guys not tell me there's a Duet Night Abyss trailer, man? Man. Guys, you guys are so unreal. Can you guys start posting trailers on my on my Reddit? So we can just compile. There's 69 different stuff to look at, guys. Right, there's 69 different stuff. How can anyone catch up? Instead of posting this I quit Wuthering wave, right? Post the trailers here. Duet Night Abyss is a dead game. No, it's not dead game. Devs need to stop with all these trailers. We won't be watching you if we were that attentive to every games. Oh shoot. Accept this, accept. Blaming viewer? I'm not blaming anyone. Okay, let's watch. Wow. No gacha, by the way, free. Every character is free. Okay. So cool, man. So cool. Look at that. Oh my. Wow. Guns and sword. Okay. Okay. Is that not cool, guys?
And cut! Brilliant! That's a wrap! Alright, guys!
Oh, it's acting. Of course, the lolly is the director.
Here, your pay!
What?
Get on. Since when did fake booze become my problem?
Fake
as
booze.
long as the pay's good. What? You thieving
Somebody stop him!
Did he say the F word?
Lynn!
Keep nagging and you can get him yourself.
I give up! What are you? Chasing me after running around all day?
Wait, the man become a girl? I'm so confused.
Finally ready to do your actual job, Major Lynn?
Oh, that's her. That's him. The guy at the beginning.
I don't think I need to explain how to deal with a traitor.
Wow. Wow.
Lynn's still not back. She must have got caught up with overtime again.
You're wrong. No overtime tonight.
No overtime tonight. Okay, guys, who is hype, guys? Guys, who is hype? Are you guys hype or not? Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is, right? We're gonna get her first. We're gonna get her first. She's the first character that we get. They are copying your boot heal. Why play gacha if there's no gacha? Because it's not gacha, we play that. You're hyped for the drama? You think there'll be drama, eh? Okay, let's do dailies, right? Let's do dailies. Dailies is important. Have you seen the latest Galbrena trailer? Oh, wait, there's one more Galbrena trailer? Oh man, there's one more Galbrena trailer. Okay, fine. We watch the Galbrena trailer then we gotta get into the drama soon, guys. Guys, we can't always just go. There's one more, is it? I thought we saw that the other day. Stella Sora trailer? No. I have to farm Echo soon. Guys, remind me to watch the other trailer, alright? Remind me to watch the ZZZ trailer. And remind me to unbox the box. Wait, what? Why did it change my server? More dailies? Wait, what is happening? Why are they asking me to make a new account? They delete my account? There's a lot of dailies. I'm so confused. Guys, remind me to watch the trailer, alright? Remind me to watch the trailer. Because I can't remember everything. Account drama? Have you seen the latest Florence okay, fine! Okay, we watched Florence trailer. We farm Echoes. We watch Galbrena trailer. Then remind me. You guys have to remind me to watch Lucia trailer. And then I need to unbox the mouse. And then we look at the drama. There's 2 drama, right? What's the drama? One of it is the Honkai Star drama and Blue Protocol drama, alright? So that's the 2 stuff. I'm so confused. What is happening? Did I lose my account? What is happening? Like what is happening? Why are they asking me to choose my appearance? I don't get it. Did I choose the wrong server? What? I never changed. Oh man, I never changed the. I never changed anything, bro. Why would I change the server? Wrong server, but I never changed them. Okay, watch this first. Watch this. Watch the. Okay, watch the trailer first. All right. Let me watch this trailer first. Okay. First time in Japanese, is it? Okay. Okay, wait. This stupid Wuthering wave is... The background is distracting. That's hot. Check my server, it changed after the update. Yeah, why would it change it though? Why would the server... Why would they do that? Why would... That's racist, bro. That's racism. You changed my skin color without telling me. Okay, back to the trailer. Where's the trailer? Is that my heart rate? Uh-oh. Okay. Wow. Look at the bear, man! The bear is so cool, man! Pull for the bear. BDSM bear. Big fan of BDSM bear. What other game has BDSM where you whip the bear? Look at the bear. Boom! Oh my goodness. Oh, look at the bear. Oh no, the bear. What would the bear do? Wait, why is the bear small here? Freaky lolly? What is the bear doing, guys?
Adios.
Whoa. Whoa, that is huge. It's like triple her height. Okay, double her height. Oh my goodness. Wow. Huge bear, alright? Huge bear. Lolly plus bear plus BD. Do you think she has a shock collar on the bear? Yeah, I think so. Not a shock collar, but she has the shock. She has the mouth coverer. Mouth coverer, right? But I think that's just what it is, right? That's what it is. Okay. Echoes time. Before you got too distracted. Okay, remind you to watch the second Galbrena trailer, guys. Second Galbrena trailer. Then 2 drama. Then ZZZ trailer. Then the Stella Sora trailer, right? Is that a new one? You gotta romance the bear. Bear freak will be furious. Okay, because this is limited, right? This is limited. We gotta do this every single day, guys. Limited. Alright, make sure to come here, do this every single day. Echoes time of the stream. You gotta do it, or else how else do you get stuff?
Honor cannot be sullied.
Why is so far away, man? Why can't it just be next to the teleportation thing? Wait, what? Oh, is there no closer way? It's so goddamn far. Chico Chibi, no. No, really gotta watch a bunch of drama.
Vitality sour.
Sing of my giant.
I'm farming this for Galbrena, by the way. I'm farming this for Galbrena. Galbrena needs to be done ASAP. Oh shoot, that cancelled the star? Oh my god, why did I get hit there?
Reborn from ancient roots. Let's have fun.
Barely felt it.
I'm gonna be honest, I can't even see anything.
Pathetic struggle.
Is there a claim all button? Why is there no claim all button? Take the small one as well. Imagine if you use the echo one to farm, like the double one. That'll give you even way more. That'll give you way more. Spamming so hard? No, I'm not spamming hard, alright? I'm just spamming a normal pace. Kuro didn't listen. Claim all. You need to give a claim all. Where's her? Where is she? Oh, I need to go and farm this.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. Frankenstein bear. Are you guys getting her or not? I don't think she's like super needed for Hydro team. She's strong. I mean she's solid. But I feel like you can get away with not having her. Also, I don't know, I feel like Lin is more important overall.
Don't run.
Because corrosion team, right?
Dance going.
This is my moment. Sing of my triumph.
State loading. I am graft new.
New Fanny AoE is insane.
Conquest begins now.
You're saving for Chisa. That's like next, I think. Saving for Helen. Helen is huge. Get this. Don't overfarm though, right? Don't overfarm. Defense %. Okay, a lot of those are quite bad actually.
Rose of conquest! Bloom from ashen shell! That's a fun! Heroes rule!
You want to pull for Gabrina? By God, you know.
One strike is enough! Unmatched! It's getting fun. Struggle harder! Entertain me!
They keep the electric team.
Keep dancing!
Oh, you mean the Leva and Lena, is it? I think that will be later.
Reborn from ancient roots! That's a bug! Barely felt it. Huh? Loading. I engraft you new.
But yeah, I think it's a little bit annoying as well that they keep delaying it. But at the same time, that's what it is, you know. That's what it is. You're saving for Chu Yuan.
Triumph follows.
What do you mean by save for Chu Yuan, man?
This blood.
It's a dude.
Let it drip into your palm.
Are you sure that's who you want?
There.
Think carefully,
Now,
man.
Our pact is sealed.
Are you sure you want dude? The only dude that you need is Commando Manato. No other dude can beat him, right? Commando Manato is the best. Dude freak. Why not, right? If that's the fetish, that's the fetish, you know? Upgrade weapon level. Okay, let's do that. He's a cool
Where my
dude.
blades leads.
Fine.
Triumph follows.
Fine, get your cool dude then. Okay, we got these out of the way. Oh. Oh, this is the one. I might keep that and just use the selector to swap it, right? And see if we can go with that instead. Okay, we got the weekly, we defeat the overlord. Bunch of things. They haven't have event yet, right? Is there a new event already? Day 1 don't have event. Maybe now has event. When are we getting event? Is event being get cap now? Gate cap. YouTube is enough for GFL2. What do you mean by YouTube is enough? Let me see. We are. What am I supposed to check out again? Galbrina trailer. There's a new one, is it? There's so much trailer, guys. There's so much trailer. How can you do this? This is impossible, right? There's 3 different trailers.
Heard that devil is back again. What of the hunting squad? A lost cause. Not a soul came back. Did you see the Senate's bounty? They really opened up their coffers.
Okay. Did we see this one before?
The usual.
This is the upfront. Finish the job.
Oh, we didn't watch this
Tell
one.
me, is it a worthy opponent?
Help me!
Nostalgia catching up.
Who is that girl? Oh, that's her, is it? When she's young?
Such a low trick.
How should I pray for you? You wish to truly
Wait, the
live,
girl was a bait?
then be reborn through death.
Can't bring yourself to finish
The little girl is not.
Your heart way
It's a bait, is it? Okay.
Let me take over. I'll happily devour them for you.
Oh, I got scratched. Why did I say her?
Your mercy will be the death of you.
Okay, they are all gone.
The mortal world has no home for you.
Damn. Just shot her.
May my prayers be the repentance for your sinful
So it's an evil spirit.
Toxin is now gnawing at your nerves. It seems the hunter has become hunted.
No one can escape the net cast by fate. Join us in the embrace of that.
Oh man.
So, the mask comes off at last.
That's a huge demon.
What has happened?
Okay. Interesting.
Come now. Surrender your body and soul to me. Yield. Beg me for power.
Oh shit, she got punched. Okay, we got the hand.
Consume you. For that is your only chance.
Is she gonna get consumed?
Submit yourself. Make your choice, Hunter.
No. The choice is yours. Die with me. Or fight for me.
Lunatic!
She shot something with her fingers. How is she still alive?
You have to push it this far.
All thanks to you. How many times have we done this?
Hard to say.
You've never won. And you never will.
Was that a dream? Or some illusion? I woke up in smoke and ashes.
So these are the soldiers that got mind control earlier, I
I
assume.
felt like I've been roughed up in my sleep.
This one's on me. A Kelpie can't mimic humans or conjure illusions.
It's a tide spawn. They are evolving.
Ice cream.
Now's the time to find a real catch. And settle the score.
Okay, that's pretty cool actually. That is one of the better trailers that I've seen that they have done actually. There's a lot of action here. Although I have no idea who the boss is, I'll need to play the story to have a look at that. That's the stuff. Alright, let's catch up with dailies before it's too late. Before it is too late, right? There's a lot of things. 69 different things. Get this. Get that. She said the same last night, Lemao. How many times have we done this? Man, once Honkai Star Rail has a patch next, it's gonna be insane, man. Dun, 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 dun. Kuro can never make a trailer better than that of GN. You think GN's one was better? I don't think so, man. I don't even remember how GN's one specifically. What was it all about? If it was that good, I would have remembered it. Not kids music, it's not the kids music. It's a beach music, you know? At a beach. You don't like most designs in Lost Sword, but Cowgirl hits different. Okay, pull for her then, right? Pull for her. Get max copies. Can't wait for the new character coming soon. Stop bitching. Who bitching? Did I get everything? This skin looks kinda nice actually. As good as it gets. Crab rave type beat. Yeah, it is a crab rave type beat. Okay, ZZZ dailies. Then we watch the trailer. Then we do the mouse unboxing. Then we watch the drama for Honkai Star Rail. Then we watch the drama for the other one. I don't even know what. Then we play Silk Song. Silk Song. Silk Song, stupid, right? People that think I'm gonna play Silk Song. Drama song, so much to do. Indeed. Silk Song, no Chibigo? Yeah, we're gonna play Chibigo, alright? We'll play Chibigo, don't worry about it. We play minigame. We play Resident Evil minigame. Busy, no time for bugs. Yo, chill out, man. We're supposed to play the new game, actually. We're supposed to play the new game, alright? There's just so much things. You work like 9 a time 5 job to get I can't pull on Wuthering Wave. You work like a 9 to 5 job to get I can't pull on Wuthering Wave. I don't understand. You can't pull on Wuthering, but you just say you work to get You mean like it's not enough or what? Had to play and get 150 pulls, so I play all day every day. Are you not an active player? I feel like most gacha players, this is what they do. They don't play the game at all. They only play the game when they need to pull for characters. And then they always complain there's not enough. But that's because they don't play the game every day. And I get it, right? Like, not everybody wants to do dailies, but I feel like that's the vibe that I get for majority of the player, right? Not just Wuthering Wave, by the way. I feel like most people, this is how they play the game. I feel like I'm in the minority. Someone that actually do dailies are like in the minority. Most people don't do dailies. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'm right? I feel like most people, they just don't do dailies. They only play a game and then they only pull a character and then they stop playing. And then they come back when they need to pull a character again. I get that vibe from talking to most people in chat, right? Like the people that are like, playing a game and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm just saying, right? I just like, it's just a different pattern. I think most active people here do dailies. If you mean T-word, I don't mean T-word, I mean like majority of the player base of any gacha game, right? I don't think we are considered the normal ones. I feel like most people here that play 10 gacha games, we are not normal, right? Let's be honest. How can we be normal? If you play like more than 5 gacha games, you are abnormal. I'm talking about like the normie, right? The normie. Farm for Manato. Put lighter there. That's you. Yeah, but it would be nice to get like a sample size. I'm always curious about these kind of things. Farm for Manato, yep, that's what I'm doing. Farming for Manato. Oh, we still can't get it? That is crazy. Instead of doing dailies, I work and just use my money to pull what I want. Yeah, I think most people that's how they do things, right? Like you play one, like what I'm saying is that you play once in a while. You don't play every day. Okay, there's combat simulation. I need to get like a lot of these things, right? Rupture. Do I got enough rupture? Dailies plus money equals to tons of pools. But nobody can afford all of those though. That's too much.
You will be ground to dust.
You're done. Heads up. Allow me. There's no time to lose. Once again, victory shall be mine.
You're a small spender, so dailies is a must. I spent $50 for Yuno, but if I didn't play a lot more, like $200. $50 for Yuno. How many pools is $50? $100 only give you like 30 pools, right? $50? Does that give you 20 pools even? Oh, there is a first time bonus. I'm guessing that's the one that you buy, right? The first time bonus thing. Unless there's some other package that I'm not aware of. There's some other package like the $20 one, but they want to give like 10 pools, 15 pools. 30 pools for $100. Yeah, the most expensive one, right? It's not cheap, man. It's not cheap if you want to like get a lot of characters. But again, if you work you know, like a pretty good job, I think that's fine, right?
I see it.
It's hard being an Apple logo.
Scatter.
Yeah, Apple products are expensive, man. How can you buy all the Apple MacBook every day? I mean every year, and can afford to still play gacha, right?
Scatter.
Life is tough. Dailies equals to time, equals to pools, equals to money. Yeah, but some people's time might be worth more. If you're Elon Musk, your time is worth more, right? Obviously, Elon Musk is an exaggeration, but I'm just giving an example. If you're Elon Musk, your time is worth more. Therefore, of course, you go with, you know, you go with spending money in the game.
I'll cover you. Precision strike.
Wuthering is expensive but great game.
Countering. My blade is already sheathed.
Even ZZZ gives 50 pulls for $100, and I consider whaling in that game kinda trash. 50 pulls for $100. That's first time bonus, right? Like are you calculating that with the first time bonus? I don't know which package are we talking about, but it's talking about the one that gives you the polychromes, right? The first time bonus one, the $100 package, right? That's without. Oh, is it? Job takes priority, but some dailies are pretty fast, so you can do both. Yeah, for me, I just install all the games on my phone, and if I need to, I can also do dailies on, you know, on my job as well. Some games are definitely easier to do than others. Let's see, what's the other one? There's still that thing, right? How many more days is this? 2 more days, okay. Still time. You do your dailies while you work. Wow. Dailies while working. That's how it is. That's how it is. Okay, let's look at Lucia. Zenless Zone 0. And then I'll do the stuff. Lucia unboxing. Let's see then. What is this all about? Uh-oh. Winner again.
Spooky knock-wisp curtain, choppy axe, and little spider. What a unique lineup. Don't tell me.
That's a fat dude, right?
The virus is here too.
Wait, what did she say? Man, why is it in Japanese? Let me what did she say?
Virus is here too.
Everest is here. Everest.
So round and bouncy. And that forked horn never even hits the ground when rolling around.
Okay.
The also got a bunch of wings. Much shorter than Nineveh's tentacles, but it can still fly. Maybe not as light and elegant as the twin marionettes, but a bar can shoot off like a revved up motorcycle.
Uh-oh.
You guys,
They saw her.
you wanna play with me?
She was spying on them.
Topless right punch!
So she's like a ethereal maniac.
Don't be nervous!
What about the fat guy though?
Are you gonna roll at me? Right back at you!
She's so weird, man. What?
Are you getting serious now? Okay then, time to make some new friends!
Wait, who? She can summon something? Oh yeah, she do have an ability to summon ethereal. But yeah, it's a cool animation. Very cool.
Too hard. Who's there? Hari, what are you doing here?
You should be in the safe house. What are you doing out here?
The safe house is so boring. I just came out to play with the bar. No! I was conducting research on the ecological migration of the miasma ravager virus!
So is Idari the older one? But yeah, that's very interesting, right? You get to see the personality of the characters. That is Mami. That is Mami indeed. Both of them are pretty Mami. Also, did she just flick her ear at the end?
Sorry, it hit you a little too hard.
It was... Yeah, she did flick the ear. So it's all about the ear fetish. If you guys have ear fetish...
Hari, what are you doing here?
You should be in the safe house. What are you
That's
doing
going to be the
out
one.
here?
The safe house is so boring. I just came out to play with the bar. No! I was conducting research on the ecological migration of the miasma ravager virus!
But yeah, that's pretty cool. I would say this is one of the better one, man. The animation is really top notch in this one, right? Especially the part that she roll, the part that she follows the spider. Which is the part that she follows the spider? This one.
Little spider, don't be nervous!
That part is so funny, man. You're pulling but never pulling out. Nice tentacle. Yeah, you gotta have the tentacle. Which one is the roll part? The one that she tried to roll towards it. Towards the fat dude.
Are you gonna roll at me? Right back at you!
That is so weird. Like to research every part of her. It's I thought she would have a much more dark personality, but I guess she have a much more like a different charming personality to it, right? She is nuts. She is nuts. She's supposed to be a nut. She's supposed to be nuts. Well, I thought she's going to be more like a Miyabi, like quiet, more chill kind of person. But now you can actually look at her personality, I guess. Yeah, reminds me a bit of Seed, I guess. But I'm guessing that's how it is. Tentacles, tentacles indeed, right? She has a tentacle personality. She's a cutie patoli. Okay, let's look at the drama. Okay, wait. Before that, we gotta look at the... Somebody was asking me to unbox the stuff. And let's unbox the mouse then. I got this mouse. Should I unbox it on stream? Unboxing drama. Temu unboxing time. Logitech, no. This mouse brand is called this Anchos. It's a Chinese brand. The reason why I got this is because I'm a big fan of this mouse. This is Logitech G102. The problem with this mouse, however, right? I like the shape of this mouse, but this mouse has a very big flaw. It needs one AA battery. So this Chinese brand Anchos fixes that issue by putting a lithium ion in it. So I'm kind of curious, right? Because I've been following some mouse channels. Basically, they say that if you like the shape of the Logitech G102, this is the mouse to get. So it's a box inside a box. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Gotta be careful to not cut myself. Okay. So you guys can see that box right there. Okay, so this is the mouse. Can you guys see it clearly? Anchos G3V2. Right, okay, it's a little bit too bright. So let's try this out. So I'm kind of curious. This is a $19.99. It's a $19 mouse on Temu. Alright, Temu has a lot of very interesting mouse. AA in the mouse. I mean, that's how it is, right? Recharge drama. So you can basically just charge this mouse using a lithium ion, using a USB cable, right? Oh, this is so hard to open. Doro in the background. Yeah, Doro, and I guess you guys can see the cat. There's a cat here. That cat is from the Tokyo something last time. What was the thing again? Temu battery is gonna burn down the place in my sleep. Now it's only like, it's less than 1000 mAh actually. It's like 800 mAh or something. Alright, so that's going to be the mouse. Once you go wireless, you never go back. True. Okay, so I'm gonna unbox it right here. Gonna pull out the stuff. Oh shit, is there? I'm okay with wired mouse, but sometimes it do be oh, so that's going to be, you guys can see, right? Pulling out the mouse. Okay, so that's the mouse right there. So I believe they usually give you like one USB cable. All of this stuff are in Chinese or Japanese or whatever that is. Usual stuff. Product manual. Something very heavy inside. Can't seem to. Oh, so it's like down there. So that's the USB cable, I believe. Oh, the USB cable looks pretty good quality. It looks pretty good quality. So I think that's it for the box. Two stuff. Where's the dongle? I'm gonna assume, I don't know, it's with the mouse. Oh, this one is quite a high quality type. It has some braid in it. It's basically USB A to USB C, right? It doesn't seem that long, it's like 1 meter. Okay. Let's look at the mouse then. So this is the mouse. Can you guys see the shape is like the same? They copied the Logitech G102. That's the exactly the same shape. Exactly the same. Oh, G304, not G1, G304. That's the one. It felt really light actually. I'm guessing I'm supposed to tear off this because I don't think those are supposed to be there, right? I got the blue one. Yeah, this is the blue one. Oh yeah, let me see if I can open. Can I open anything? Oh, somebody was asking me where is the dongle? I like this. Can you guys see this? There is the dongle. This is very convenient. Logitech don't have that. At least this one has this. So it's easier for you to bring it around, right? That is a very interesting one. Good design. Yeah, so it has two buttons at the left, and that's pretty much it. And I think there's Bluetooth as well. Oh damn, I didn't know that. For $10, 19 actually, $19. They have, I don't know if you guys can see. Can you guys see? 2.4 gigahertz off, and B is Bluetooth, right? So I believe this is going to be the pairing button or something. Probably don't have battery, I'll need to charge it or something, right? That is going to be something that I'll try out later. Yeah, I'm supposed to tear off this thing. I think it's not supposed to be there, so that's the fit to glide smoothly. Alright, I'll do a review on GuitarRock Food channel, I guess. Your G502 Plus has a magnetic dongle storage compartment. Yeah, G502 has, but that G304 don't have, as far as I know. How many months will it last? I will need to test it out, right? 800 mAh. Hopefully, GuitarRock mice. No, I'll put it on GuitarRock Foods, man. We don't need like 69 different channels. The PTFE looks quality. Yeah, it does look pretty nice. Nowadays, I feel like Logitech is a little bit overpriced, right? I don't have anything against Logitech, but if you look at the mouse for Logitech, it's really expensive, man. I like their mouse, but it's like, I don't know if I want to continue to support them, because a lot of these Chinese mice that I've been seeing, right? A lot of it, I've tried some of it before. They're actually pretty good. You guys should consider trying it out, right? I know some of you guys maybe have like discrimination against Chinese brands or whatever. I'm not sponsored by any of them, but so far, a lot of it that I tried, they're actually not bad. They're better than people give them credit for, right? Logitech don't work in submarines. I bought a Master MX3, comfortable to use but expensive. Yeah, I feel like they do have the market dominance. I think Logitech is dominating the market, right? Logitech and maybe Razer. Some Chinese brands are pretty good. So I do like it that... Oh. So can you guys see this one? So 2.4 gigahertz off and Bluetooth. If I turn on the 2.4 gigahertz, the light is green. If I turn on to Bluetooth, the light is blue. So yeah, that light, green and blue light, I think I do appreciate that as well, right? Like in the dark, it's quite easy to tell. Sometimes like I might not be able to see. Got both connection. Yeah, if you want Bluetooth and 2.4 gigahertz, basically can probably connect to your phone or something if you want to, right? Laser from the mouse might kill camera. Really? That is insane. I actually never looked at the website before. Let me see. Because I just found them in Temu. Are they like a reputable brand, right? So the brand is called MUSHOKU. MUSHOKU. Oh, they do have a website. Oh. MUSHOKU. Oh, wow. Okay, okay, so it's a real, I thought it's like, you know, I didn't know what to expect, I guess. Oh, they got, let's see. They got wireless headset. Which one is the one that I have, right? Let me see if I can show. My one is the cheaper one. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. I think it's this one, but why is it 46 here? On Temu it's way cheaper. Maybe it's just an offer, is it? M chose L7. No, mine is G3V2. Is mine no longer here? Oh, these are all new arrivals, is it? Bluetooth is good quality of life. A7, M7. Maybe my model is no longer here. G3, yeah, this is the one. Dual 8K high performance wireless gaming. It's $34 here, but mine is $19 because of Temu sales. I guess if you guys want to buy from Temu or something, or maybe Amazon, right? Amazon usually have sales and stuff. If you buy from the official website, usually there's no discount, I think. So if you guys want to buy cheaper, like just check out either like any of the online retail, online store like Temu, Amazon. What else? What else do people use? Temu, Amazon, and huge Alibaba, AliExpress. Anime figure. I don't have anime figure, not much. Massive. Massive indeed. eBay. Do eBay... I don't know how eBay works. Isn't eBay just like a second-hand thing? eBay is mostly second-hand stuff, right? I never buy stuff from eBay before, but I kinda wanna try. But I saw some stuff, it's like the shipping is so expensive from eBay, man. I think because of the tariffs right now. The shipping is... There are some laptops I saw on eBay. The shipping costs more than the laptop themselves. Right? Like why? I'm paying more for shipping than the product itself. And that point is like... I think it's because of Trump's tariffs actually. I think the tariffs F that up, man. Maybe because the tariffs is like... Shipping is expensive? Yeah, I don't know, man. eBay shipping is expensive, but if you go to Amazon, shipping is usually free, right? Again, it depends on where you get it from and stuff. But it also depends on where you live, right? Because shipping is based on distance. There's new stuff on eBay, plenty of free shipping. Huh. Regardless, I won't be buying a new mouse for a while. I'll try that out. And see how it goes, right? Okay, let's look at the other drama, right? The important drama. Man, so much drama. Every day, drama. Yesterday, drama. Today, drama. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. Like the stream, alright? Don't forget, it's very important. Okay, this is... If you guys are on YouTube, of course. If you're on Twitch, you can just follow. If you want to. Alright guys, it's time. We're gonna find out drama, but you need to sleep. Then sleep, it's okay. Like I said, it's okay. Stop it with the FOMO for the stream, man. Man, what do you
Hi
need?
everyone, Mtash
FOMO
here,
for the stream? Okay. Okay, we're gonna find out what is happening. Okay? We're gonna find out. So Mtash, my favorite quitting YouTuber. Alright, he made a video about Blue Protocol Star Resonance feels like a terrible MMO in 2025. Uh-oh. Okay, so we're gonna find out what is happening right now. What is this drama all about? Because if Mtash is quitting, you know it's serious. Is he quitting or not? He didn't say he's quitting, but let's see. Let's see.
I feel like whenever I play a video game and I critique them, I end up getting... Hi everyone, Mtash here, and I feel like whenever I play a video game and I critique them, I end up getting cancelled.
Cancelled?
Because I recognize very quickly when a game is not worth my time and potentially not worth your time.
Okay.
I think that Blue Protocol Star Resonance is going to be one of those games because in the last 3.5 to 4 hours that I've been playing the game, I'm not sure there's been one moment where I've had any even glimpse of fun. There hasn't been one moment where I was...
Okay. All right. 3 to 4 hours. Is that enough though? 3 to 4 hours? I'm trying to be fair here, right? Like if I were to play a game like a gacha game, 3 to 4 hours enough for me to roughly know? Again, Blue Protocol is not a gacha game, it's more like an MMO. I'm not sure if it's enough though, right? Maybe like it's roughly enough, depending on whether you skip story or not, right? If you read story, maybe it'll take longer. But when I say enough, I'm talking about like, can you reach like mid-game, right? You're probably still in the early game, depending on how long the tutorial is, right? Tutorial can be like 1 hour, right? Maybe a bit more. But you're probably in the mid-game, you're not end-game yet. You're probably like early to mid-game. Mid-game at most, right? I would say. That's where you are, right?
Challenge. There wasn't one moment where I was excited. There wasn't one moment where I thought, damn, this could be something. This is the most average or below average game I have played in a long time, and it is very similar to any other mobile, free-to-play, MMO, gacha-like experience that I've experienced. I recently...
Okay, that's fair, right? But I think one thing that maybe the game has is maybe the graphics, right? The graphics actually is better than a lot of the gacha MMO like or mobile MMO, right?
Played another game called Crystal of Atlan, and I reviewed it very harshly.
Crystal of Atlan.
This feels very similar overall to Crystal of Atlan. It does not seem like a MMO that I am ever going to want to play long term, and it is a already time-gated experience. I need to wait 15 hours. 30 minutes into playing, I was already time-gated from the main story quest. What I'm trying to do right now is see how long it takes me till I get locked out.
Oh, so no. Okay, I can see why. It's not that he plays 4 to 5 hours. It's he can't proceed. He got time gated, right? When you get time gated, at that point, yeah, it's a bit rough, right?
I just want to get an idea of how.
So is this the main story? Let's see.
I'm already locked out.
A day with a detective. Okay, starts in 17 hours. So basically, you have to wait the next day. Oh.
15 hours, 18 minutes. I'm already logged out. And even though I was gated on the main story quest, then I thought, well, do you know what? I can start working on some of my skills. They've got regular skills in the game, but they've also got these like life skills that you can do. I can't remember where I found that, but
yeah, so you can power up your skills,
your
class.
There's energy on the life skills, and you can only choose X amount of skills, and you can't grind them all out at the same time. They limit your progression, so even if you do these skills and you go mining or smelting or fishing or whatever you want to do, you can't actually take it up to the higher tiers for a week and then almost a month. You're not I just broke my chair.
Oh shit.
You're not allowed to fully progress. The server has to be open for 7 days, so you can't focus on mining and get ahead and start.
That is very interesting. Server open for 7 days. To unlock, you need the server to be open for 7 days. Very interesting way of gating. Huh. Very interesting. I never seen this way of gating before, but that's okay. I can see why some people don't like it. Personally, for me, yeah, maybe they want to give people more headroom, right? But at the same time, yeah, this is something that also there's somewhat of a stamina system, right? It's like Tower of Fantasy, a little bit, right? Tower of Fantasy, do they get you though from leveling up your skills and stuff? I don't remember. It's been a while, right?
Start getting resources. You can't get ahead and get metal producing level 2 here for 26 days because you're not allowed to be a miner. You're not allowed to be a smither. You're not allowed to be the king of culinary and spend your time
confirm to unlock, okay.
Grinding this up to make the best food to push dungeons down the road. You're not allowed to play the game, essentially. There's so much time gating that I'm seeing already that I just don't want to play. I don't want to log in and do daily logins and those FOMO gacha mechanics in order to retain me. I want you to retain me because I want to play the game. Now, I want to talk about something very quickly because I think this is a very important thing. I'm just going to go to the stereo planes. I'm just going to jump in here and teleport in. You can do regular battling. And if you're doing some sort of endgame content where you actually need to dodge, you know, there are opportunities where you actually need to put in effort in combat.
Is he talking about the auto?
99% of the gameplay that I have done so far, fighting enemies, is so easy. Is so boring. I know that this is like a level 1 mob. I'm level 20. I know.
Talk about the auto.
But the mobs barely attack you. They barely even approach you. You can kill them so quickly. And pressing...
So that's why they give you an auto, is it? So that you can basically just... These are like tedious stuff for farming. So if you want to, you can just do it that way. But again, I'm not sure if it's fair. Is it supposed to be hard though? Depending on how you are fighting. This is like the earlier stages, right?
These buttons on trash mobs that repeatedly don't do damage. I'm going to go to a higher level area so people don't complain. I'm going to go here. This is a higher level area. This is actually higher level than me. If I run up to some mobs and I start attacking them, they barely do anything. Now that boss will one-shot me because I'm not supposed to be here. But these basic mobs, this is a level 16 mob, I'm level 20, whatever. They don't really do anything. And by the time they start approaching you, they're so slow. They're so slow that it's just not fun. It is not a fun game. And you can also auto battle. And when you auto battle, I walked away for 15 minutes. I went and checked on my kids. I went and made a sandwich. I had a little drink of water. I took a poop. And I came back and I had almost full health. Gamers, I stood in the middle of an area where they were respawning constantly. It was impossible.
Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? He go and make a sandwich and he came back, it's a full health. That's a good thing, right? Like that means the auto battle is doing its thing. Now again, you might not like auto, that's fine. But like I don't see, yeah, it's too easy. Does the auto dodge for you? Like I'm trying to understand here. Does the auto only attack, or the auto will also like dodge for you, right? Like will it be able to dodge the enemies? If the auto can also dodge for you, and that's why he didn't lose much HP, isn't that a good auto? Because if the auto is doing that, now again, I'm not sure. It only attacks, so it doesn't do anything else. Only attacks. Okay.
Possible to die.
Only attack and skill. Okay.
I understand that maybe because it's like a mobile game, they want it to be casual
I think that's why.
Or somewhat accessible. When it's this blatantly boring and almost impossible to die, like anyone who had a brain could dodge these attacks and not take damage. But like, if it was more engaging, if I had some fun, I wouldn't be dunking on it as hard as I am.
Okay.
But this is... I don't think you can consider this a video game.
What?
I genuinely don't think you consider it a video
game. You can't even consider it a video game. So what is this then? What is this?
Video game. Because it is so
it's
autoplay
so easy.
and or the ability to autoplay is there, and it is so easy, you might as well, because pushing buttons and getting carpal tunnel for no benefit is just not worth it. You might be thinking, okay, well, MTash, I think you're being like too savage on it. Let me just show you something really
savage.
I'm gonna pull up my stream. I'm gonna pull up my stream from earlier today, and I'm gonna show you a fight. We just did this fight a little while ago. Here we go. There's me reacting to it. This fight actually had some mechanics in it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
This fight actually had some mechanics in it. You had to jump across this lightning.
Okay, so you can see the
This was the only moment in 4 hours that I was like, do you know what? Maybe I would have a little bit of fun if it was a little harder. But it was impossible to die. The healers heal me so much that even if I do get hit, I don't think it's possible to die. If I sit in every single attack, I let the boss attack me, I cannot die. There is no risk, there's no threat. What is the point?
So he wants something, he wants like Elden Ring, is it? Like, I'm not sure though, right? How hard is the other MMO? Like, again, I'm not super familiar. Like, it's like, I'm guessing you know, based on how he's saying it, like, is World of Warcraft Lost Ark, are those like way harder? Like, you're gonna get, you know, the boss instantly destroys you? This is sounding better and better. He's a masochist. You know what? That's his preference. I'm not gonna judge, right? If he's a masochist, when you can ignore boss mechanics is bad. Yeah, but you know, it could be like because he has good healers in, like, maybe he's a streamer, right? So he's doing it with his like viewers and stuff, right? Maybe a lot of people are like quite strong.
It does like 400 damage. My healers instantly heal me up. I have a summon that comes in that instantly heals me up. It is just like brainless. And so standing in the circle, I can auto battle this boss and auto heal. And so there's no threat. There's no like insane moments. There's
to be fair, he's not really one-shotting the boss either, right? He's not really one-shotting it either.
Like, oh, there's a big flashing thing you need to dodge. Who cares?
Where's
Literally,
the boss
who
HP?
cares?
Okay,
I don't need to dodge it because it can't kill me. And you could argue, well, Antash, that's because this is the level 1 dungeon.
Yeah,
this is the basic dungeon. Well, I'm not doing the basic dungeon for 200 hours to get to level 60 to do something that might kill me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not playing this game for 300 hours. I'm not gonna play an MMO for a month where nothing can do any damage to me. There's time gating on fishing.
I see where he's coming from, right? I see where he's coming from. He wants it to be difficult at the beginning, but at the same time, is that good for the game though? If it's difficult from the beginning, like there's two ways that we can look at this, right? Number one, people like him who wants hardcore stuff. He's saying that he doesn't want to do the easy stuff. He wants the hard stuff immediately. So this is like pushing him away, right? But you could also argue the other point. If some casual players that come in and it's too difficult, they might also be discouraged to play the game. They'll be like, okay, this is too difficult, I don't want to play this game. So I think it's quite hard to achieve that balance for the developer, right? To be fair, like, how do you get that? So should they cater to a casual player or should they cater to the like more hardcore players, right? Because one way or the other, right, that's going to be the stuff to consider. But I've also never heard that Blue Protocol is supposed to be like a hardcore game kind of thing, right? So that's just going to be how it is. You shouldn't pay funless. Yeah, you shouldn't play so long if it's not fun. I get it, right? I guess the auto battle is supposed to be there to elevate some of the boredom. Again, that's going to be one thing, right?
There's time gating on mining. There's time gating on story quests. Everything in this game feels like a mobile gacha game.
But it is though,
there's
right?
all sorts of
like he keeps saying that it's a mobile gacha game, but it is a mobile gacha game. It's on mobile, right? Now again, I'm not sure if they are trying to make it for PC first. Like, they didn't say that, but it is. You can play this on Android and on Play Store and on iOS, right?
Cosmetics and things to buy and monthly cards and battle passes.
It is.
And I just look at it all and go, "Where's the gameplay?" You guys.
Wait, is that a bucket on the head? Okay, I assume that's a skin. All right, cool looking skin. Why the guy looks kind of like an, I don't know, looks kind of old, right? Is this like a class thing? He picked the specific class, isn't it?
Spent all of this time making all of this stuff, all of these systems, all of these UI things.
Yeah, this is all like a gacha system. Like, you can look at all of these, like premium currency, I'm guessing. Yeah, 20% discount stuff.
But I'm not allowed to play the game. I'm not allowed to mine anymore. I'm not allowed to do this anymore because of time gating. You know what I'm saying? It's like, well, what? I want to play your game. I want to enjoy the combat. I want to
You can
explore.
create character too.
What's that? You're not allowed to explore? Yeah, you're not allowed to explore. You actually can't progress to multiple areas. Now, I think if you interact with
okay,
these,
that one kind of sucks if you cannot explore yet.
Unlocked this. Like, I think maybe it gets rid of the fog, but I've already been to multiple areas while exploring that said, you're not allowed to go here yet. You're not allowed to go here yet.
So they get that as
even
well,
if it's
okay?
too high level, like, I understand, like, hey, if there's level 90 enemies, I shouldn't be fighting them yet. That's cool. But, like, I like to make that mistake on my own. It just feels like they're calling it an MMO without MMO features. Now, there's apparently an economy. There is a trading thing. You can trade some items. There's like unbound.
Oh, there's trading in the game?
And there's bound currency.
Can you trade with other players?
You can exchange for these things, and you can actually trade for some items. And you can trade for like food items, and there is a bit of an economy in trading.
Okay.
But I just don't know. You know, I can't even really comment on the level of this. But when I see stuff like this, it's like, okay, well, that's good. An MMO needs some sort of economy, but I don't know how in-depth this is. But at least seeing that, I'm like, okay, there's like an MMO feature I would care about.
Okay, you can trade flowers, mushrooms.
I can buy lobsters for 195 gold and sell it for 205, and I can make some profit, and I can trade, and I can make my way up there, and that's a mini game in a mini game. I can go craft a ruined scimitar, and I can sell it for 35k on the free-to-play world. You know, like there was an economy, and that's an important part of a game. And skilling was an important.
So basically, like trading with other players, right? That's going to be something that a lot of MMO players want as well. Yeah, that one is kind of cool, right? There's always it's cool and it's not cool at the same time. I guess it's not cool if you get scammed. Sometimes that happens as well when you can do like trade with other people.
Part of the game. But the problem is when you limit the ability to do those things with energy, you are now limiting that economy and the potential growth of that economy, and you can't be the guy that spends all his time mining and gets the crazy resources for the guy that spends his entire time smithing to make the crazy armor, for the guy that's doing combat, that's trying to push the bosses, that then, you know what I'm saying? When you time gate these things, and there's a...
I see what he's trying to say, right? Because of the stamina gating thing.
Week or 27 days, you're not allowed to play the game how you want. It stops feeling like an MMO. It stops being the game that you want it to be. It's an on-the-rails MMO, in my opinion, and that just feels bad. I don't want to fight a boss. I want to mine for 100 hours, and I want to sell all my stuff, and I want to buy gear, and then I'll do a boss. You know what I'm saying? I should be allowed to do that, but you're not. And when I look at all the different systems
RMT?
and everything I've experienced over
people
the last
like that in
4
MMO,
hours,
RMT stuff.
nothing is making me want to keep playing. I don't care that some people have played on the other server and they played in the betas and they fought the bosses and they got to level 60. The idea or the thought of getting to level 60 in this game is terrible. I don't even want to do that. Sounds like a nightmare.
Is level 60 the max? Damn, level 60, eh?
Because I haven't had any fun. I don't think I'm gonna start.
UI is like
Genshin on this.
Yeah, it looks a bit like it.
But at the same time, there are so many good games out there that you can buy for $8 or $10. They're free games. There's so many things that you can play other than this that it's very hard to recommend this. And maybe I will eat my words. Maybe I will be wrong about this. But
then there's so many other games you should be playing. Trickle Revive, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Duet Night Abyss. Why would you be playing this? I see how it is.
I'm just gonna guess here. I'm gonna look it up right now on Steam. Blue Protocol.
He's gonna show the review.
Star Resonance. I'm just gonna guess right now. It's gonna be, yep. There it is. Let's just bring this up on stream here so everyone else can see it.
Okay.
Mostly negative. 30% of 1,000 users have given this a positive review. This game is Dog Water.
Dog Water.
Okay. It's a mobile game with auto walking and auto battling. If that's for you, it might be good, but it's definitely not for me.
I feel like it might be I'm not sure, right? Because it could be like it could be difference in the server, difference in the region, right? Maybe like the Korean players like this kind of stuff. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Are they even out in Korea, right? Maybe the Korean and the CN players like this kind of auto walking, auto farming kind of thing. It could be just because the Western players don't like it. I don't know. That could be one factor as well, because it is CN. They are trying to cater to CN players as well, right? That's just going to be
First Quest introduced the cash shop and gave gacha coupons like every other gacha slot game before it. You know, there's a couple positive ones, but you know, I have a feeling this game is going to be dead. And if this game is going to be dead, an MMO can't function properly.
Dead. Oh my god. It just came out yesterday. This game already, he said this game is going to be dead. Okay.
You know, MMOs need players.
Damn.
It needs lots of players. And,
So
and you know,
fast.
day one, there's people grouping up. This might be for you.
Even Tribe 9, even Black Beacon, nobody says that. But Blue Protocol, he's saying that? Damn.
But for me,
Damn.
these games just don't have what it takes to keep my attention.
Okay.
I think they're all poorly made. And we had a very big discussion about this on stream. And it's exceptionally hard to make an MMO. It's exceptionally hard to make an MMO because there's so many things that need to go right.
I mean, to be fair, it did die in JP, right? The game did die in JP, but this is like a resurrection because I don't know what they changed actually. Did they even change anything, right? Because like only people who played both the previous version, previously it was just called Blue Protocol. Now it's called Blue Protocol Star Resonance, right? That's why there's a BPSR now.
But one thing that you need to make right is I need to care about your world. And when it's a brand new gacha game, how do you make me care about this random, seemingly AI generated world and story? You know, it's like,
by having
here's
good story?
this random place, this random castle, this random thing. Why do I care about it? And it's
Okay.
hard to do that. It's hard to get someone over that edge while also having gameplay. Because you have to give them insane amounts of story and lore and backstory so that I can care about this world. But if you're doing that, then I'm not playing and having fun, right? To do those things is very difficult.
It
So
is.
for anyone making an MMO,
It is.
that task is a Leviathan. And if you look at the games that have succeeded overall as an MMO, there's not a lot of them long term. If you look at World of Warcraft, they already had lore and different classes and factions and things to build on. There was
But World of Warcraft did build on the lore over years, right? They don't just do it day one, right? It takes time to build it over a couple of years. But yeah, World of Warcraft is definitely still one of the most successful MMOs, I think, right? Until today, they are still going on, and it's been there for like what, 20 years now? Very long.
already orcs, there was already paladins, there was already these different characters. Jaina, Proudmoore, all these things exist in the game already, or in the other games, the Warcraft games. And so building an MMO in that world is not the same thing. It makes me want to explore the different areas. If you look at Final Fantasy XIV, which was
Okay.
already a failure when it first launched. Final Fantasy XIV was a failure. They had to delete the game and like take it offline and bring it back. But they had red
I think they
mages
did, right?
and white
They
mages
did
and blue
make it back.
mages and dragoons and all these different types of characters. They had bosses. They had Bahamut. They had you know, all these different summons and bosses and monsters and all these different things. It was easier to build that world and care about it, and it was still a failure. So for this game,
Wait, what? Final Fantasy 14 is still a failure? I thought it's like doing well now. I thought it came back, right? Like if I'm not mistaken, like I don't know about the most recent one, but wasn't Final Fantasy like one of the top MMOs back then when it came back with World of Warcraft? I think that was maybe before Lost Ark, right? Like the top 3 MMOs right now, right? Or maybe top 5. Hard to say for sure. Like there's not much MMOs left, right? It came back big, but it's dipping now. Okay, I'm not sure about now though, right? Maybe back then it was big, right? Maybe it was during COVID as well. If I remember correctly, it could be because of that, right? Could be because of COVID.
MMO to suck me in, to suck me sideways,
Suck
to
me.
have some fun with the gameplay, to care about the story, to do all these things is already going to be tough. I have been locked out of progression. I have been locked out of playing the game. Nice bug, by the way. Yes, just keep using that ultimate when I'm not in range. Yes, yes, perfect example during the video. Yes, what insane combat. Oh, it's still bugging. This is this is the combat I've been waiting for. Dude, I'm done.
Okay,
I
like
don't
the
want
one
to play
is
this
fair.
game.
It's a bug, right?
I'll never play this game
Wait
again.
12 days.
You couldn't pay me to play this game again.
Damn.
So that's where I'm at.
Wait, what do you mean you couldn't pay me to play this game again? He got paid? Wait, this is a sponsored video? Uh-oh.
Like every other mobile-esque MMO game like this, I just think they are trash. I don't understand why they keep making games like this and think they're gonna pop off. I feel like I've played 10 of these and they're just awful. I love the game. I love the game, as you can tell. I don't think it is worth your time. I would not waste your time.
Not worth your time, guys.
I don't know, maybe
not
I'm
worth
a
it,
hater,
guys.
but I just don't see it happening. I
It's
just
a
don't see it
hater.
happening. I don't see this game thriving. I don't see it succeeding. If you have fun with it, you do your thing, but wowza. This one is not for me. Thanks for watching. Have a good day, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Alright, guys.
Is this guy gonna shield up?
Don't waste your time, guys. EO?
It healed! 10 minutes in, 12 minutes in, it healed!
Wait, the boss is not going down in HP. What the heck?
Everyone grouped for a boss, and it reset because we couldn't kill it fast enough. That is terrible MMO behavior.
Damn. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Seems like that's how it is, eh? A lot of trash game makes money. That's why they keep making them. Yeah, it's hard to say for sure, right? Like I'm trying to be fair right now, and I'm trying to think. I'm trying to. So when Genshin first came out, I think some people say the same thing as well. Some people say the same thing about Genshin when it first came out, right? It was boring. There was a little bit of a stamina system, but after a while, people slowly accepted it as well, right? So I feel like it just needs time, man. I just think it needs time to polish itself, alright? Now, to be fair, they should have polished it during the beta or whatever. But at the same time, I don't think it's like a lost cause, right? It's not like, oh, this game is gonna die. Like there's always, if the developers actually listen, right? If a developer actually listen, they try to fix like a lot of people, like they remove the time gate, let's say. They remove the time gate, they improve a lot of the things, they allow you to go anywhere in the map. Like I think people would actually consider it, right? That's going to be something that's up to the devs, whether they want to do it or not. They have to listen. I think the developers are going to be, they need to pay attention to all the regions, right? Like what the global region is saying, what the CN region is saying, all those things. There's still hope, right? Because like all of these things, like bugs are going to be there for sure, right? They have to be able to manage those things. Now that's just my thought, right? Most of the things are bugs. There's no saving that one. No, I think there's still chance. I think there's still hope, right? Like the game only came out for 1 day. Sure, like a lot of people quit, but if there's people there might be people that haven't played the game yet even, right? Because it's not yet, I guess like tomorrow it's going to be weekend. Maybe weekend there'll be more people coming in. Maybe if they can fix most of the issue before weekend, some people might actually enjoy it. Characters are locking into wearing ugly shorts as underwear. Can't look at the cake. Ni no Kuni Crossroads is still around. It's an auto battle MMO. Blue Protocol can survive. Blue Protocol can survive. The combat needs improvements. The moves are stiff. I'm not sure about that, right? I'm not sure about, oh, huge out of nowhere. Yeah, combat can be a thing. That's going to be something that we'll look at. Okay, let's look at the next drama, right? Since now that we got this drama out of the way. There's a lot of different drama going on. Then why is there so much drama, guys? Never ending drama. So there's a bit of Jake Paul drama. Alright, if you guys haven't seen it already. Danheng Honkai Star Rail drama. Fantasy Star Online 2 looks better, and it came out years ago, but isn't as popular as the other big MMOs. Oh, PSO2, yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. Holy essay! Okay, let me read your essay, alright? Before we talk about this Jake Paul drama. You drank too much Monster Energy and you can't sleep. Okay, drink more then. The only solution is to drink more, right? What do you say? Essay is hard to read, so there's a lot of things to be taken into. He didn't judge shit appropriately for his genre. It's a gacha MMO. He complains about the usual gacha locks like Genshin had, Honkai Star Rail 2. Every MMO has easy early content. 3 to 4 hours never is enough. The game has a lot of focus on social aspects, so it's maybe focused on the more casual audience. Ergo, if you don't find it hard enough, don't play. A game can't really cater to everyone, and it probably never should. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right? Maybe he did. Maybe it's not for him. He wants hard combat and stuff, right? Like for example, like if I want hard combat, I would probably play something like Wuthering Waves, right? I don't think I would look into MMO for hard combat. But then again, it depends, right? It really depends on what you're looking. Social aspect is probably what that game is focused on. I saw there's a lot of like, he didn't mention anything about the skins. He didn't mention anything about the cosmetics. He didn't mention about, can you actually talk to other players? Can you communicate? Can you do stuff with other players? He didn't actually talk about those things, which I think is fair, right? Because he didn't mention anything that the whole idea of you playing an MMO is not just about fighting bosses, killing bosses. It's about also interaction, right? He didn't actually specify any of those, which maybe sometimes as streamer maybe you forget, because I guess as a streamer, like even for me sometimes I need to be able to so one important thing that I have sometimes I also overlook, right? For example, like co-op. Co-op is very easy for me because I'm a streamer. I can get, hey, do you guys want to co-op? Let's co-op together, right? I can always do that with some of my viewers. But I think for a normal player, co-op is going to be way more difficult. You're not going to always be able to find people to be able to co-op with, right? So your experience are always going to be a bit different. So I think like sometimes streamers do overlook that part as well. The interaction part, right? Why is Steam review mostly negative? Steam review is mostly negative because they can't progress yet. I'm guessing because of the what is that? The time gating stuff, right? We'll see if it goes up, right? Because like is today a second day already, or is it still the first day? I think it's the second day already, right? NIKKE co-op is a trauma for days. Trauma indeed, right? Trauma is going to be happening. But there's a bit of drama with this particular AI stuff. AI, all right. Now Jake Paul, he's not happy.
I've had it with the AI stuff. It's affecting my relationships, businesses. People are hitting me up saying, yo, did you say this? What did you do this for? This was you. I can't believe you did this. It's really affecting things. And honestly, it's like people need to get a life. So it's kind of pissing me off. I'm going to be suing everybody that is continuing to spread these false narratives of me.
So he's going to sue AI users.
Doing shit that I would literally never ever do. So be ready for lawsuits.
Is he doing makeup? What?
Suits. I've had it with the AI stuff. It's affecting my.
Yo, why is he making up? Why is he doing makeup?
Relationships, businesses.
What is those things?
People are hitting me up saying, yo, did you say this? What did you do this for?
Wait, is this real or not? Am I looking at AI right now? He got a. Is this an AI video?
Or this was you. I can't believe you did this. It's really affecting things, and honestly, it's like people need to get a life. So it's kind of pissing me off. I'm going to be suing everybody that is continuing to spread these false narratives of me doing shit that I would literally never ever do. So be ready for lawsuits.
So lawsuits. He's trolling? I'm not sure if he's trolling or not. Dude tries so hard to look tough and manly, only for him to use makeup. Yo, why can't he use makeup? Is he trolling though? I don't think he's trolling though, right? There have been AI generated clips of the YouTuber turned boxer doing makeup routines and even fighting in hospitals. Oh, this one is it? AI is scary. What the heck? Oh my goodness. That's kind of gay though, right? Oh my goodness.
Get it twisted. We're doing a little glow up. First things first, moisturize.
Oh my, why would you do that?
Tap, tap, tap. Get that championship level hydration. How we lay the.
It was a joke. So it's all a joke. It's all just a prank, isn't it? Okay. Sometimes you gotta have pranks, right? This is real.
One. I'm gay. I hope every here supports me.
He's
Here's
gay?
my makeup set. Look at this. Oh my gosh, guys, it looks amazing. Look, I have an announcement in 3, 2, 1. I'm gay. I hope every here supports me. Here's my makeup set. Look at this. Oh my gosh, guys, it looks amazing. Look.
Okay, he likes makeup now. Okay. AI is gone too far. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I didn't get the context at the beginning, but okay.
With you, brother?
Yeah, we can be gay together. It's
Come
awesome.
here. Feels so good to be gay.
Me too, I'm gay and I'm proud.
Feels good to share this with you, brother.
Yeah, we can be gay together. It's
Come
awesome.
here. Feels so good to be gay.
Me.
Okay, okay, very cool. No such thing as bad publicity. This ain't AI. So this one is real, right?
Here they come.
Whoa, look at them fly. Grab what you can. That's a lot of change.
Take as many as you want. Plenty more in the bag.
Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Kids at the yeshiva will love the...
8. Got a whole bag of pennies for you guys. Here they come.
Whoa, look at them fly.
I don't understand this one, right? You can become gay with AI. Good thing Sora puts a watermark. Yeah, imagine if it doesn't, right? Yeah, imagine if it doesn't, that would be insane. It's hard to tell when something's fake, but when it comes to Jake Paul, just have a video of him fighting someone in boxing that isn't above the age of 60, you know it's fake. Damn. Damn, so nowadays you can't tell. Nothing can be, nothing is real anymore. They didn't give him a long nose. You think they should be giving him a long nose? Long nose is too much though, right? It's a little bit too much. Okay, is this real though? Because a lot of people saying this is fake, this is real. Okay, I want you guys to guess is this real or not, because I can't tell. Oh my goodness. Wait, the bird is that strong? No way, right? No way the bird is that strong. You get what I'm saying? Also, this one has no watermark. Is this real? A bear in the house. This is fake, right? You gotta be fake. No way a bear run away from the dog. This is the fakest out of the fake ones. Or is this real? I can't tell. Sora on Rampage? This one is real? Bear in the house seems real? You're telling me a bear gonna run away from a dog? Really? No way. No way, I mean, the bear would just eat the dog. What? Why would the bear run? This one is real, the seagull one is not? Is it real? The eyes look kind of weird though, what the heck? Are you serious? There are bears around the house near a mountain in my city. Oh damn, have you seen one before? You gotta record a video, right? The next time you see one. Bears can actually be scaredy cat sometimes. The bear looks like a cub, so it's like a small baby. Bear dislikes nosy gremlins. Okay, okay, okay. I see how it is. Check out this particular one. Check out this Snow White. What is this? What this about?
Snow White だ。人間、下がれ。セブンスドアーズ、レディ。
Wow.
我々はまだ引き返せない。
Snow White.
達成できていないから。
S
だから
for
私たち
Snow
は
White.
ワークには行けない。私たちはただ
死んでしまった地上をさまよい儚い希望を探し求める巡礼者に過ぎない私はニケだ
Okay, that's so cool, right? Okay, sometimes you get Snow White meme once in a while, right? So Snow White meme is always important. The goated OST, it is. But Snow White is C tier. Is it now? Is Snow White C tier now? Okay, somebody shows a shock collar on Hassan. Oh, whoa, what is this? Can I show this? Kick streamer shocked himself to test the pain for Hassan's dog.
Got me a shock collar, right? I'm trying to see what Hassan was putting this poor dog through. Hashtag justice for Kai, let's get it. Alright. So I'm gonna put this bitch at 7. That's the highest level. I'm gonna put this bitch at 7.
Oh.
Alright, so it's audio activated. So I'm gonna do what Kai didn't do, and I'm gonna bark a little bit. I'm gonna actually be a dog. Right?
What?
And I'm gonna move around too.
Oh, damn. I mean, he's still alive. I mean, he's still...
You're a monster! You're a monster!
I don't know if that's real or not. Did he really do it? I feel like he might just be acting a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. So fake. It looks a bit fake, right? It looks a bit fake. Because like the reaction at least, right? There was no like remove kids from internet. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, it's not about kids or not, right? He's just trying to prove a point. Sometimes you gotta prove a point, right? Okay, is this real or fake?
Come back! That's not yours! Stop! Hold up! Hey, give me the melon! Hey, come on, just stop for a second. I'm trying to help. Stop! Hey, little thing, stop! You can't take that! Come back! That's
Nobody
not yours.
can tell
Stop.
anymore.
Hold up! Hey, give me the melon! Hey, come on, just stop for a second. I'm trying to help. Stop! Hey, little thing!
Okay, very interesting. Sometimes you got some interest. Looks real, yeah, it looks real, right? I don't think it's a fake one. I thought it's like mini controlled Miyabi. Real haters will say it's AI. Speaking of AI, alright? So AI, if you are a big fan of AI, so there's a sad news for AI lovers, right? So in Singapore, alright? This is apparently a real thing in Singapore. There's a restaurant called Woke AI. Alright, as you can see right here, traditional taste perfected by technology. Okay, this is in Singapore. You can basically own this, right? I mean, you can try this out. A Singapore restaurant with AI chef needed to close due to the lack of human staff. Real people are needed to load and unload ingredients for the robot. So apparently this restaurant has to close down. Alright? Woke AI, right? But the owner persists with the business model because there's a second location that's still in operation. Okay, let me see. Singapore restaurant Woke AI has been forced to close down after running into an ironic shortage of actual manpower. The use of AI has been in numerous industries for many years. Okay, there have been a number of restaurants that have branded themselves as AI focused, including the Singaporean street vendor Woke AI. The street vendor food stall went viral on TikTok after opening in November 2024, with owner Ang Chip Hong showing off their $14,000, $10,000 and $8,000. Wait, what? Oh, $10,000 US robot that will make Hokkien Mee. Hokkien Mee cooked by a robot.
They are free to say whatever they want. We just need to stay focused.
Why is it so soft? Let me see. Can I get it a bit louder? Wait, where's the volume?
They are free to say whatever they want. We just need to stay focused, set your goal and aim.
This Hokkien Mee stall hires robots as their cook.
Slogan
So this is the owner of Woke AI. Oh damn! Our slogan is traditional taste perfected by technology.
Taste perfected by technology. This is my 店长. His name is Eugene. His experience is cooking Maggi mee, but he can also generate a good plate of Hokkien mee. Super easy. Press start. You just put the relevant stuff: garlic, egg, fish sauce, and prawn
Garlic,
stock.
egg.
After frying for some time, we can put the noodle for one portion. Pork belly, sotong, prawn. Having robot just help to keep consistent. You fry 100 plate, the taste will be there. So we spend a lot of time to make the stock. Over
So
a
robot
12
is the
hours
one cooking.
period. The prawn is as good as live prawn. The biggest complaint is that the wok hei is not there yet. So the solution is to fry the noodle first to introduce some wok hei. So this is version 4.0. It's
Version
not there
4.
100% yet. I have some ideas, so wait for my version 5.0 coming soon. Keyboard warriors.
Okay. AI. He sounds like a city walk owner from South Park. Hiya, so weak. So actually serious, man. Human assistance has been required to help the robot with loading, right? Why can't you use robot to load? Loading and unloading, isn't that the one that you should be using the robot? Manpower has been hard to come by, prompting Aang to shut Walk AI's outlet on Margaret Drive, okay. Manpower is still needed to cook stock, peel the prawn. Okay, makes sense. So peel the prawn cannot use AI yet. Peeling a prawn need human fingers. Maybe you can hire, yeah, I think that one is quite hard to do, right? The restaurant also told Mothership that manpower has been a consistent issue. The search for new employees lasting for almost 2 months. He's even upped the monthly salary to $5,000, which is about $3,900 in the US. $3,900 US salary. That is pretty decent, right? Just to work in the restaurant, is it? But nobody wants to work because of AI. Aang still has a second Walk AI unit open, which is about a 15-minute drive, okay? He hasn't totally abandoned the robot-inspired cooking. As noted, it isn't the first instance of viral AI-backed restaurant. Back in July, another person also did that in Dubai. Ayman doesn't do any of the cooking but helps with service, adjusting the vibes, setting the menu. Okay. Yeah, I think more and more of this, right? More and more of this would definitely come up for sure, right? Right, would definitely be a thing. So we'll see. We'll see if there'll be more and more of this kind of stuff. Need to use Walk AI to learn the fried rice vid the other day for Walk Hey. Yeah, like I feel like it's probably going to be difficult because can you do like a fully AI thing, right? If you're cooking instant noodles, I think you can. Instant noodles, because it's just about draining the water, putting stuff in the water, right? Everything else, like if you need to fry, you need to like chop onions, those ingredients can be a bit more complicated. There are some things that are just... Also, you need somebody to be there in case the robot breaks down, right? That could be something as well. I'm sure the robot will need to charge as well, right? From time to time. There's going to be that as well. So probably like a separate issue to need to solve. But interesting to see for sure. Is there one more stuff? Okay, let me see. Okay, what is this? NIKKE Doro. Is this a real thing? Doro series. Can I get this? AI restaurant can get hacked. And then what? It will cook something else? Okay. Who is that? Shifty. I mean, not Shifty, Suyen. Wow. Where can I get this? Where can I get this? Doro, Shifty. Which one looks the nicest? That's Laplace, right? What is that thing on her mouth? Secret? Maxwell. I think Doro and Laplace looks the nicest. Doro and Laplace. I don't like Drake's one as much. Shifty one is okay, right? You can get it from Temu. Really? Labubu out, Doro in. Doro is important, right? You can get it from AliExpress. Really, should I get some? Let me see. I will put Laplace in a jar. Can it fit in the jar though? You like Suyen? Yeah, it's okay. It's pretty. Too bad there's no Rapi, Anis, and what's that? Let me see if there's Doro. If I search Doro. Oh shoot, there's a Sarika doll on Temu. Yo, should I get it? Sarika doll. Wait, can you guys see? Sarika on Temu. Oh, is it? Yo, isn't this the original one? It is the original one, right? Huh. And it's on Temu, man. You can get so much stuff on Temu nowadays. It's insane. Don't put Laplace in front of the window. GB? Okay, it's Doro there. Doro is... Wait, is this? No, right? This one is different. I saw this. Doro. Doro. This one is different, right? Seven centimeter. Oh, you can put it in the PC. Wow. Oh, it's riding the car. Okay. So this one is different. This one is different. So this Doro is a little bit different, right? Those are cool. I mean, like, it is cool, but I don't think I need it, right? Like, there's a lot of different ones. It's only $3. What the heck? Damn, $3. $3 is a lot, though. It's like almost a monthly pass. Doro. Can I get more different ones? Yeah, I don't really find outside of that one. I don't really find more. Why does it come up USB cable when I search Doro? Doro NIKKE Doro. Yo, there's this one. Oh my, there's this one. Wait, how does this work? What? Is that AI? What the heck is that creature? Is that a cat? It's so weird. Yeah, this one is a bit weird, right? Oh, there's this one as well. Doro. Oh, Star One. What the? There's a plastic bag one. Oh, there's two different types. There's rainbow. Okay. Those are different ones. There's so many different ones. You have to type Doro with NIKKE. There's also this one. Seven cm. So it's like a small trophy, is it? It's a small trophy. Doro is famous. I didn't know Doro is that famous. Who would have thought, right? Doro has gotten so famous over the 2 years. Overpriced Chinese figures. This one is $4.99. Wait, $4.49. They're selling every Doro GIF variant. Doro. Oh my goodness. Yo, should I buy this shirt? Yo, should I buy this shirt? My Little Doro. My Little Doro. My Little Pony. My Little Doro. What the? Okay, interesting, right? Interesting print. But it's black though. I prefer something white. It's too hot. Doroni, that's awesome. Man, Temu has all of this crazy stuff. That I think you'll never be able to get elsewhere, right? Doro team. Yo, is this a Doro blanket? Yo, they got a Doro blanket even. There's a girl holding the blanket. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a sofa. Blanket size. Look at the girl wrapped in Doro. She's happy. Everybody is happy. Your sofa is a Doro. Everybody loves Doro, right? Wow. Doro is winning, man. You can decorate your entire house with Doro stuff. That's a fake girl. Is it a fake girl though? Because like the size is there, right? Maybe it's an AI girl, right? Shock collar Doro. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones, man. There's a lot of different Doro stuff. There's a Doro cap. There's a Doro, yeah, a lot of towel. A lot of towel and blanket. Your Doro at the beach? wait, I need to show you guys this one. Look at this. Oh man, the girl is wearing Doro on the beach. Look at that. Oh my. What is Doro doing in the beach? How big is that? 70 inches, 180 cm. Beach, yoga, swimming, premium microfiber. Okay. Doro is, wow. You can bring that to the beach, right? Doro Kini. I guess if you want to, that's going to be the stuff there. That is huge. But you can buy different variety, different sizes. That's all that matters. Alright. Let's look at the other drama. Where's the other drama? This one, right? Oh, there's so much drama, so much drama. So much drama, so little time. Okay, so this is going to be a bit of a oh shoot. Where's the video? Give me a moment. I'm supposed to check out the Honkai Star Rail video, but I need to dig it up. Typing this. Where did it go? Oh, okay, found it. Found it. This video is going to be what I'm going to check out. Let's see what this is all about. Give me a moment. Somebody is messaging me. What is this? Is this urgent? Doesn't seem that urgent. Okay, we'll check out whenever. Okay, you guys can see from the title itself, it says Honkai Star Rail is getting more demanding. I'm curious, this video was released 1 week ago. So kind of curious what this video is all about, because right now, I know Honkai Star Rail, you know, it's always the power creep stuff happening here and there. So I'm just kind of curious. I want to hear people's perspective, right? That is not like content creators that constantly play the game.
Alright, so let me ask you a question. Do you think we get enough pulls in HSR? I mean, obviously, it's always nice to have more so you can roll for your next anime girlfriend or whatever.
Definitely.
But I wanted to actually explore the current state of the game a little bit and see what we actually need those pulls for and try to see if we really do need more or not. What really got this on my mind was thinking back.
Gallagher is still really strong. Like, I think he's still one of the better 4-star, right?
How HSR felt when it first came out. I remember it being a game that was actually praised for the amount of pulls we got, at least compared to Genshin anyway, since that's what came before it. Back then, honestly, it felt like you were able to get pretty much everyone you wanted within reason, and at least in my experience, it also felt like I had enough extra to get a light cone every now and then. Now though, I feel that's largely changed. Really, at least in my opinion, it doesn't feel like we get the same mileage out of our pulls that we did in the past. Honestly, it feels like characters seem to last for lesser amounts of time and also have a lot higher requirements to actually play them. So today, I'd like to give my thoughts on how I feel it's changed and also why I feel those changes aren't really that great for the players. I
feel like maybe one of the biggest change back then compared to now is going to be mostly now it's probably more demanding because there's more endgame, right? More endgame means you're gonna need more teams to build generally, right? Like Pure Fiction, MOC, what's the other one again? There's 2 more that I forget, right? But you guys know, right? There's more stuff now compared to back then. Back then when the game first came out, it's only Memory of Chaos. So it's going to be, I guess that could be one thing as well that's pushing it in a different direction. And also the meta is constantly revolving around the latest character.
The first thing we can discuss is something that pretty much every gacha seems to be using nowadays, and what I'm referring to here is something I mentioned a couple of videos ago when talking about the state of HSR's meta, which is their balancing formula. To keep it brief for those of you unfamiliar, most gachas nowadays operate under a system where there is a base power floor for all the characters in the game, but it rises over time. Or in other words, it's basically the idea that as the game progresses and we get stronger, the game's difficulty will rise to match that. But every unit...
So that's how you get HP inflation, right? And yeah, it's something that people have been complaining a lot about, right?
In the game has a theoretical height of power that they can reach, and certain units will naturally have higher heights than others, usually related to how recently they were released. It's also particularly...
Why is Blade shorter? Wait, what? Acheron is taller. Okay, that's fair.
Released. It's also particularly noticeable in terms of rarity, where 4-star units will generally fall off at some point.
Okay.
Or at the very least, they'll be replaced by 5-star units that can do what those 4-star units did, but, you know, better. What this all does is increase the effective cost of each of the teams that we play. Like, getting a 4-star to E6 is something that will naturally happen over time, and therefore it's not really a big deal to fit them into different team compositions. But when they don't really cut it anymore, you have to replace them with a better unit, and that means more rolls that you have to spend. So basically, instead of the game working in a way where you can kind of go for whoever you want and get a light cone for your favorite on top of that, for example, it now runs in a manner where at some point you will have to spend your pulls to get a new character just to complete content that you were able to complete with other units in the past. In other, more simple...
In an ideal world, it would be nice for the 4-stars to all still be relevant, especially for E6 4-stars, right? It would be nice like all of them that at E6 4-star is still maybe equivalent to like 5-star E0. It would be kind of nice, but I think that's too much to ask for, I think.
Simple terms, in my opinion, rolling for units and then getting their light cones used to feel like a luxury rather than a necessity, whereas now it kind of feels like the opposite. Like, I still remember at the beginning of the game when the super cool showcases people were doing were done with teams that didn't have a full lineup of 5-stars with their light cones and an S10 DDD or whatever. I remember when the 4-stars that
Oh, that's Britwin, right? Yeah, so I mean, to be fair, Trailblazer is free, right? But everyone else, yeah, definitely you're gonna need some sort of like teams of 5-star.
or whatever. I remember when the 4 stars that were meta slowly started to fall out of it as better and better characters were released. I remember when I rolled my first signature light cone for Fu Zhuan just because I liked her and not because she actually needed it. At least in my opinion, it's not really like that anymore because it feels like we're now expected to have certain things to participate in different endgame content. I mean, think of how many characters want not even Hyacine but just her light cone to function at max potential. Stuff like that just wasn't a thing in the past, and personally I don't know if I like the fact that the game has been moving in this way because, as I always say, it takes away the choices a player has when deciding what to roll for, and honestly that's kinda just frustrating. Now, that said, to be fair to HSR here, this isn't a problem unique to this game specifically. Pretty much every—
I mean, but there's also certain aspects of it where, you know, they are buffing some of the older characters. Yeah, sure, the rate of them buffing is probably not fast enough. So far, Jingliu, Blade, Silver Wolf, right? Those are the ones that get buffed, and maybe one more. I forgot Kafka, yeah. Yeah, it would be nice if more and more characters get buffed throughout as well. But I think they are just doing it slowly and trying to like bring up more, you know, more new characters than buffs, and they are going to do it sequentially as well. So it does change a little bit of aspect in that particular case as well, because there are some characters that, you know, brings up some of the older characters to be stronger, right? For example, like the DOT, was it High Silence, is it? The one that's DOT can make Kafka and Black Swan relevant again.
Every mainstream gacha nowadays slowly filters out their lower rarity units and eventually replaces even higher rarity units with new characters. For example, in Genshin, out of the 47 4-star characters in that game, I'd say only around 25% of them are actually frequently used. WUWA has an even lower percentage, and ZZZ is slowly starting to filter out their 4 stars too. Despite it being normal, I do still think it's something we need to keep in mind as we look at how the overall costs of teams have risen over time. Something that is more unique to HSR though is the lack of 4-star characters in general. I mean, being honest, HSR's 4-star characters aren't actually all that bad in the grand scheme of things, or at least they weren't before they got shuffled out for better options. Hunt March, Gallagher, Ting Yun, Pella, Mose, all of those guys used to be decent options, but due to Hoyo seemingly deciding to no longer release characters like them, it's put the game in a bit of a weird spot in my opinion.
Damn. Damn. Weird spot. Wait, this one looks familiar.
That's hot.
As of Moses' release date, we will no longer release 4-star characters. Is Mose the last 4-star that they have released so far? It is, right? We haven't seen any 4-star in a while. Now, to be fair, okay, I was about to say ZZZ as well, but Zenless 0 is going to have a new Komano Manato. Komano Manato is coming soon, so at least ZZZ has that. But yeah, Mose was the 4-star, the last 4-star in a while. That kind of sucks, right?
Like, in an ideal world, as 4-star characters do eventually get filtered out, at the very least, new ones could come in to replace them as the alternative options to 5 stars that also come. For example, if Gallagher stops being good at some point, ideally there would be a Gallagher 2 coming in to kind of fill the niche of an easily accessible but, you know, good enough sustainer for accounts that don't have any better options. We actually saw something like this happen previously with Gallagher effectively replacing Lynx during 2.x.
Okay.
But now, without this happening because they simply aren't being released anymore, there's just no alternatives to use besides a 5-star, so in essence it—
Wait, did they actually say that? Did the developers actually say they're not going to release a 4-star anymore? Because I don't remember them saying that, or is it just because they haven't released a 4-star in a while, so the assumptions are being made here, right? But as far as I know, they never really specifically said that, right? Like, not that I know in the live stream or anything. A chunk of community meltdown because of A rank in ZZZ. Yes, there's going to be that as well, right? There's going to be one aspect.
Kind of becomes something like a double whammy. Not only are there 4-stars that we currently have basically moot unless your account is new or you like hyper invest into them, but they also don't release any new ones to keep an influx of characters available for players to keep up with the current game state. And that's not even mentioning that 5-star characters aren't immune to this filtering. Like, think about it, how often do you use the meta characters from 2.x nowadays? How about from 1.x? Characters can be filtered out at any point as new characters of their archetype release or as the meta shifts away from whatever is currently being used. And frankly, that doesn't exactly feel amazing, and that's also why prior to the buffs back in 3.4, there was a ton of conversation about power creeping old characters out of relevance. I will say they're kinda counteracting this with freebies, like how they've been giving us 5-star units like Archer and Dan Hang, but I mean at least—
Okay, I mean that's fair, right? That's fair. They are giving us, you know, you can say that they are not giving us 4 stars, but they are giving us 5 stars, right? So that's kind of
Personally,
that's a fair
I would
point.
much rather have a wider, diverse pool of units that consistently gets new additions rather than 2 freebie characters a year. At the end of the day, this is a team game where you need multiple teams to clear all the content. For a long time now, it's only been 2 teams or 8 characters, but with the new game mode Anomaly Arbitration that's coming soon, you'll need a 3rd team or 12 characters total if you want to participate. And I do want to clarify, obviously I am not trying to say that it's somehow impossible or whatever to have 12 built units. Like, unless you're new, you probably have a few different teams built from past metas, but I am saying that only getting 2 out of the 12 characters you need isn't exactly a whole lot in comparison to how it used to be, where the requirements to clear were significantly lower in terms of overall team cost. And that right there is a decent segue into talking about another point here, which is that, again, this is a team game. It's not like as we've gone on or as the game has progressed, you've only ever had to replace just your DPS, for example. Usually that DPS will come with a new team requirement. Like, if you want to run Break, I hope you have Ron May. If you want to run Hybrid Carry, I hope you got Sunday. If you want to run an HP character, well, I hope you have Hyacinth. Basically, what I'm saying here is that the characters nowadays are designed in a way where they don't function on their own, or to be more specific, they don't function to their full potential outside of the team they're intended to be played in.
But there's always that has always been somewhat of a case regardless, right? I feel like, has that been changed from the beginning? I think it's always somewhat there. I guess a Break came in a little bit later, but I feel like maybe early on there was much more flexibility because it was easier, right? This year they have given us 4 characters for free. Imaginarium Theater in Genshin needs like 22 characters at least. Yeah, those are like super endgame, right? I think at the end of the day, it's probably a good thing to have something to cater towards the endgame players. And of course, at the same time, it's a bit upsetting, I guess, for new players, right? Because they can't benefit from that.
And really, I don't think that was ever that big of a problem until somewhere in the middle of 2.x with Break, followed by follow-up teams, and it's definitely continued to happen as we've gone into 3.x. What makes this worse, in my opinion, is that now, unlike that period of time back in 2.x, we don't have the 4-star characters that made both of those comps more accessible, like Mose or Hunt Marsh for follow-up, and the HMC or Gallagher for Break. And yes, I am actually counting the MC as a 4-star there. Really, the point I'm trying to make here is that the cost for teams isn't a gradual line where after a certain amount of time you just have to get 1 new character and then you wait until the next specific time you have to get another one. It's instead more like a step graph, where if you want to play a character, then you need to get tons of other things for that unit, so it's a large increase in the amount of things you have to roll for all at once. All in all, at least in my opinion, this results in another reason that polls don't feel like they have the same mileage that they used to. And honestly, at this point it kind of feels like the requirements to play one character aren't just get the character anymore, because you need a specific team for them, and that's not even mentioning light cones, because that is just a whole other can of worms due to how specific signature light cones are now, and also just how messed up the remembrance path as a whole is.
But at the end of the day, yeah, characters are still going to be much more important than light cones for sure. But also at the same time, and there are some characters that are probably more valuable, like Hyacinth. I think it would be much more valuable because she's more flexible, right? Why Hoyo always gives free dude? Why not free waifu? Good question, alright? So free dude, the reason why they give free dude is so that you pull for the waifu, right? Because if they give you free waifu, you're not going to pull for the dude. They know you're not going to pull for the dude. That's just how it is.
I really do feel like the game has moved in a direction where things are almost becoming too specific, and as a result you always have to keep investing in new things because there just aren't any other options. And as a result, unless you either skip an entire meta or, you know, spend money time, it really doesn't end up feeling that great in my opinion. It kind of goes back to what I said earlier in this video. What used to feel like a luxury now feels like a necessity, and for the average player that gets their 90 pulls or so a patch, that necessity just isn't something that they can always get. One other thing that I feel is worth mentioning here is the lack of events and fun game modes that we've had pretty much since Amphorius launched. While the actual pulls we get per patch hasn't really changed all that much, I do think that despite that, the specification of teams alongside the lack of varied content throughout the game doesn't really lend itself to players enjoying themselves as much as they could be, or as much as they did in the past. Like, let's sort of ignore endgame for a second here. Back when the game launched, if you couldn't clear the endgame, there were a lot of main events that you could do, like the Ghost Hunting event or Ethereum Wars and stuff like that, and on top of that we had relatively consistent updates to the simulated universe with new worlds and also new game modes. Nowadays though, that kind of content isn't really being released to the same extent that it used to, and personally I feel this makes the disparity of needing all these new things and then...
But isn't there like a new event right now with the Daruma one, right? Like, how is that any different? I don't get it. Is that being gated as well?
More pulls to get those things worse. Like, here's a hypothetical example to explain what I mean. Let's say your favorite character back in 1.x was Kafka, because at least back then it felt like she was half the player base's favorite.
Okay, Kafka.
And let's also say that you hate Dot as a playstyle, so instead of using a normal build for Kafka, you ran a crit Kafka build. While you could still try to brute force content, it was significantly more difficult to do so. But you know where you didn't have to brute force? Simulated universe and events. The funny thing is that the example I gave wasn't actually a hypothetical, because one of my friends actually did that and ran crit Kafka all the way through the highest difficulties of Swarm Disaster back then, and he also played it in pretty much every combat event that ran. Later on, he did the same through Golden Gears and also other events like the Ghost Hunting one, and while he doesn't play anymore, I'm sure he would have kept going with that same build and playstyle if new modes were added. But...
Man, crit Kafka is so cheesy, man, but I get it. I get it, right? Some people like to go with like a less conventional build, right? So for example, like I think there are people that go for crit what is that, crit blade as well back then. They go for that particular one instead of building him tanky with HP. You know, maybe it works to a certain extent, right? There are people that run 4 DPS, yeah. There are people that run 4 DPS or like 3 DPS. I've seen that before. But yeah, those days are over, right, sadly. Definitely a less flexible way. What is a normal Kafka build? I've always built her with crit. You shouldn't build her with crit because as far as I know, DOT doesn't crit, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Remember losing 50-50 on Kafka? You should build her with what is that, effect hit rate? A little bit of effect hit rate, right?
They really just haven't been. I mean, sure, we've had some updates to Divergent Universe and we do also get some events, but the vast majority of those updates are small and the events are usually mini-games rather than something your characters can actually...
This one is okay. It's fun for a while, right? It's fun for a while, but at the same time, they've definitely done this before. They've definitely recycled this before.
So that leaves the actual endgame modes and I guess story as well as the only content that you have to play your characters in with weird builds. But the endgame is scaled beyond the point where super weird builds can still comfortably make it through it. For the players like my friend with Crit Kafka, or for a newer player that doesn't have all the units they need, or maybe for a player that just lost all their 50-50s and couldn't get a full team for their favorite new unit, well, there's just not a whole lot for them to actually do anymore.
50-50.
So when I'm talking about the disparity of needing all these pulls, I'm talking about it in the sense of some characters simply don't have content they're playable in without their special team, and therefore despite the fact that the pulls have stayed relatively consistent across the game's lifespan, the fact of the matter is we really do just need more at this point to comfortably sustain a count and all the different teams that are required now for different content. I will say we do have the Anomaly Arbitration mode releasing soon, which is actually new content, but it also appears to be more endgame content that those same weird builds or units without their best in slot team won't really be able to participate in. There was also the Currency Wars game mode they announced that's coming in 3.7, but we know next to nothing about it, so it's basically just hoping at this point.
Oh yeah, that one is, they did show this, they did tease this a little bit, right? But this one is probably going to be... Yeah, I'm not sure. This one is going to be like a... People are saying it's a TCG, is it? It's a 10-person team. We'll see how this goes, right?
Hoping at this point. Now, I know all this is just a shot in the dark, and realistically, I'm just one guy ranting into the void here, but I do really think that the game has changed over the course of the 2 years it's been out, from one that had a lot of flexibility and diversity, to a game that's significantly more specific in its requirements than it used to be, which results in a lot more pulls being required to comfortably play the game. That said, there are actually a lot of ways this could be solved that aren't just giving us, you know, more rolling currency or whatever. I mean, the easiest one is just simply releasing more 4-stars that are accessible to players. I talked about this briefly earlier, but it is actually natural for characters to leave the meta after a time, otherwise it just never really develops. But as that...
Or they could also buff the 4-stars that we currently have, right? Or buff other characters that we currently have. That could also negate that, right? One or the other way, right?
Happens, new accessible characters should replace them, and I don't feel like that's currently happening at a fast enough pace, even though we do get some freebies. A more difficult route would be trying to actually balance the game, but that's a whole other point that's been talked to death now by multiple other videos of my own, and not to mention by other creators. And lastly, the other option is to just make characters that have less specific needs and therefore reintroduce more flexibility to the game.
Okay.
Like, don't get me wrong, Finon is a very, very cool character, but him removing the rest of his teammates from the field makes him also have very, very specific needs that not many other characters have. As another example, Hyacine being the only relevant character that buffs team-wide HP makes her invaluable for those HP teams compared to other options, and Evernight is another example in that she's hyper-specific to teams with memo sprites. While some of these characters are generically useful like Hyacine, that's more just because she's a busted character in general, rather than her actually being intended to be generic. I mean, who knew that a healer dealing just as much damage as a main DPS would be kinda broken? But really,
yeah, I've seen a lot of people running that Hyacine main DPS. Apparently her, what is that? Is it a pig? Her unicorn, her fat unicorn can do a lot of damage, right? They are still asking for what? 4-star characters, VA, budget story. Yeah, those are going to be something that they'll... I don't know if they'll ever deliver those, right? Because it's been a while. It will probably take time. But I feel like the easier approach is just to buff all characters. Because I think that's... Realistically, Hoyo is going to take the approach. Do you know why? Because that means people that don't have the old characters will still need to pull for all characters. And therefore, they make more money, right? If they just buff 4 stars, it's not going to make the money. So, yeah, that's just how it is, right? I'm not saying that I don't want them to, but realistically, they are just going to go for the route that makes money, right?
In all seriousness, I don't know what the actual answer here is. Like, I've given my ideas, but at the end of the day, again, I know I'm basically just ranting into the void here. With that said, what I do know is that the pull economy doesn't feel amazing right now as a player, so I kinda just wanted to talk about it and get my thoughts and feelings out there about this. Anyway, that's all my thoughts, and I appreciate you listening if you made it this far. If you have some thoughts of your own on this topic, I'd love to hear about it, so feel free to leave a comment down below,
yeah, the
or
pool
to my Discord link down in the
economy,
description to talk with me about it. As usual, thank you so much for watching, subscribe, and if you haven't already, maybe give my other videos a shot too.
Maybe it's less to do with the pool economy, but more to do with the flexibility of certain characters that can fit in various teams. I think right now, yeah, most of it is probably because you have to pull for multiple characters to make multiple, you know, to basically make certain characters work. So needing a team is always very, very difficult, very restrictive in that particular case, right? Ideally, as a beginner player, that's why you have to try to pull for like supports and stuff generally, because those are going to be cheaper and can be used in multiple other occasions. He should have said that in the survey. Maybe he did, right? Maybe he did, right? That's going to be one stuff as well. But yeah, I don't mind people yapping, you know. Hoyo doesn't want to listen. Balance it with your credit card. Credit card, right? ZZZ will become like Genshin. What? Why would ZZZ become like Genshin though? That wouldn't make sense. That would not have made sense. Okay, I've checked out most of the trailer. Lucia trailer, whatever trailer, this trailer, that one. Honkai Star Rail still make money in the end. Yeah, that's going to be something that you know, players will have to realize that as well. They are still making money. They are still going to be on top. Oh, that's going to be the... In Honkai Star Rail, you can never skip harmony characters. They are pretty much meta. Yeah, most of them are, right? There's never a bad harmony character. All the harmony characters are always very good, very strong, very important. I feel like right now, I'm trying to think, right, like, it's harder to compare ZZZ and Genshin to, I guess Genshin is easier. ZZZ to Honkai Star Rail is probably like harder to compare, because even if ZZZ feels restrictive in a way, I think it's probably you won't feel it that heavy because it's like a 3-man team compared to a 4-man team in Honkai Star Rail. Sure, things can be balanced by giving you free characters, but yeah, I do think that when you have a 4-man team, I guess that's what it is, right? You have to build in a different aspect. There's a different aspect to look at. Only if you want meta characters and clear every content, but if you don't care to clear everything every month, then it's whatever. You can just find team you build together. Yeah, but at the same time, there's quite a lot of rewards though, right? In all the end game. Now there's more stuff, more end game stuff.
This way, Commander. There is
in those things. Oh shoot, NIKKE is next week as well, is it? Oh no, NIKKE is next week. The live stream. The end game is the best bet for your pools. That's the point.
Let's see just how good these junk heap.
That's pretty much the point that people have been saying, right? The end game is the, you know, you play Honkai Star Rail casually, you don't care about anomaly, arbitration. What about the other stuff?
This isn't
all the other end games, right? ZZZ is Gunner friendly.
I want to preserve beautiful
Gunner friendly.
For some new roots as well.
Gunner friendly is important.
That concludes today's lesson.
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
Naga, Can I pick up Quincy for someone else? I think this is as good as it gets.
Beautiful memories of what a student can do.
Miscellaneous. I wonder if people actually use the...
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Oh wait, that one is
campus life.
absolute, never mind. I was thinking of the addition trio. But that's not Miscellaneous. Oh no, one of them escaped.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Just a moment. Gotta reload.
Did I watch the character demo for Lucia? Yeah, right before the unboxing of the mouse, right? We did. That's the stuff. It's pretty good. One of the better trailer that I've had in a while. Galbrina trailer was pretty good as well. All those are pretty good. Okay, I got through this.
That concludes today's lesson.
Ultra coming in hot.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
That should be easy, right? Does this boss not have core? Maybe the core come out later.
Stay focused, don't let. I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. This uniform is so comfortable.
Right there.
What should I steal this time?
Morning again.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
Together.
Morning this.
One again.
GG. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it for today. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. I need to do some videos. I gotta edit a bunch of stuff. Since I did 3 streams yesterday, I was thinking of doing a little bit of shorter stream today. I might be back tomorrow, might not be, because we'll see how it is. Because I want to prepare for, I think on Sunday I need to do 2 streams, right? Because one is for Stella Sora. So that's something that I'm sponsored to do for. You got S1 R1 Galbrina in 30 pulls. Congrats! Congrats. Alright, 30 pulls is pretty good. Yeah, that's great. Alright, I'm going to call it for today's stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Make sure you guys like the stream if you guys haven't already. See you guys in the next one then. Follow me on Twitch if you guys are there, right? Bye bye.